What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the 1v1 Click Gaming Call of Duty Gunfight here. So we are sponsored here by the U.S. Marines for this bad boy. There was over, I believe it was 100 and I think 14 players that registered. However, 65 of them checked in. So, I mean, hey, you snooze, you lose. However, there's going to be some great action. Like I said, there's actually been some scores already reporting. The rest of the players are in their matches, and we'll actually be getting into some action here pretty soon. I got to see what's coming up on our map count, actually, because of how the buy system worked. Let me look, and I'll tell you. So with some of our matches coming up, it's going to be King, Speedball, and Atrium is going to be our mix for starting off here in the round 2 area. So, like I said, if you guys are new to the Click Gaming servers and how we work, it's pretty simple. You guys see our tournaments, you join it, you join the Discord, and then you come get sweaty with us. And we pretty much babysit you guys all day, if you want to label it as that. But you can go to battlefight.com/click gaming for even more Call of Duty events or even more esports events if you are a flex player per se. Like yesterday, we had a 6v6 Overwatch going on. Next week, we'll have some some Rocket League. We'll have some Valorant coming up, League of Legends. We toss everything in the mix. So I'm going to get word from my production team to see when they are ready to actually get into that action. But like I said, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a best 2 out of 3 all the way until the grand finals, which is best 3 out of 5. And there's actually a loser's bracket. So we will have a lot of Call of Duty action going on here in a bit. So if you guys also want to find more stuff out, you can go to our website, which we're still tweaking a few things, but it is www.clickgaming.gg. And like I said, that's where you can find all of our tournaments. You can find our social handles. Let's say you're a company or someone that wants to sponsor an event. You can get all the information on there too. And like I said, that's a great thing about us is we do anything from online to physical. We do everything from grassroots, K through 12, collegiate, and even the pro scene. So if you're watching DreamHack, Halo, you'll see me out there working because that's my gig is the big boy stuff. But I love doing the grassroots stuff here with my partners down here in Oklahoma. So it's a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, like I said, I know. Let me look here real quick on our scores. I believe we already have some scores coming in right now from, let's see here, Max has already won some. There's actually about 5 or 6 people that have done it. Hearing from my production, we are loading in right now, my friends. Let's get into this. Going up on King here. We have Mosan versus I'm Trash. All right, well, let's see how trash he might be, my friends. Starting off with some nice little pistol action there. 1v1s are always tricky because, if you rely on your partner a lot, it takes a lot more in-game skill. So, Trash coming out. Already getting pegged over there. Mosan also with the R99 for a backup. Frags are coming out now. Trying to see what's going on. Mason is coming around. Like I said, literally playing a ring around the roads right now. Trash over in the opposite spawn. So they swap spawns right now. They're on both the little sniper peaks. You're about to see some flag action coming down here pretty soon. Here comes that timer. And for those that don't understand, can you get it? Oh, he's getting pegged. That flag will come up in the middle, and it will force people to have to get inside of it. Oh, but it wasn't enough. Right now, I'm Trash is doing a little bit of work right there, like starting off. Let's see how if I'm Trash can recounter, or if Masoon will be able to redirect it back to a 1-1 to get the new gun swapped out. Pistol action, just quick trigger fingers going left and right. His opponent is directly underneath him. He's trying to figure out what's going on. There it is, and them nice shots. Now we have this is the old Halo BR action right now going on with some Deagle action on the backside too. And just like that's the great thing about the Famous is it is accurate as hell. And if you can get some great body shots, or in that case, some knee shots, it will smelt you. If you can get a full 3-round bursts into somebody's chest, they're gone. That's all she writes for the famous. I love that gun from Modern Warfare 2 days. That and the M16. So right now, both opponents again. He knows he's down there, continuing through the grenade at. Oh, and he was able to get a nice strafe going off there. 2-2 tie. This is going back and forth. Great plays by both players. As you can see, Mawson over here doing a little strafe spray and pray, and it does take his opponent out. Now we have us some that's some MK action right there. These marksman rifles, they are nasty if you can be accurate with it, because I've seen people, especially playing online for pubs, it just takes one tap to the chest and you are a goner. So I hate playing against marksman rifles, but what can you do when Call of Duty likes to put different guns in there for everybody? Reminds me of some old 1887 action like we used to play back then. Ooh, nice shot there going on. Looks like it might have been a headshot for a good rip. Yes, it was. That Call of Duty swerve the bullet by I'm Trash. Coming up on the sniper post to see what's going on. His opponent is up top right now. He sees him finally. Body shots are off. Mosin is hurting, and Mosin will go down. It is a 4-2 in favor of Trash currently. Nice jumping shot into the chest, taking him out. Let's see what we get for the next weaponry. That is a Vector coming up with a Renetti for a backup. Smoke and a frag. Ooh, nice shots there. Here's the thing, though, too, about that Vector. That Vector will chew through anybody in a heartbeat, but it also chews through your ammo real quick, too. But Mosin over here able to pick some extra on the backside up. 4-3 still in favor of Trash. Let's see right now if Mosin can even the score up again. Like I said, it is 4-3. Shots are going off left and right. Mosin over here with 61 health compared to Trash at a full hundo. Mosin is literally right on there. Oh, they're next to each other right on the bottom. Can he pick him up? He does. It is now a 4-4 tie again, and we are getting a fresh set of weapons. Who is going to want this more? Can Trash actually close it out, or are they going to go to a round 5-5 tie? Coming out with some 357 action. That's like its own little mini sniper with that scope on it. With a Molotov and a stun for a backup. There goes the stun out. No hits, no connects. If they were smart, I would save that Molotov for when the flag comes out. Because if you look on that bottom of the radar, you can see there goes one Molotov out. Actually, both players throwing out the Molotov. So now it's just going to come down to fist and guns. And that gun with that scope is unforgivable, too. Oh, he tried hip fire. He does pick him up. He missed the first time, but he picks him up secondly with Mosin coming out finally from the backside. Nice job there, Mosin, with the 357 coming in clutch. Right now, both players are literally just shooting shots off to see what they might connect with. No hits, though. I'm Trash trying to get some Trash action going. He is stunned a little bit. He only took off 2 of his health. Coming on the backside right now, though. Mosin is trying to scan where his partner's or his opponent's at. He doesn't know. He knows he's on the backside somewhere, but not to. There he is to the caliber. Can he pick him up? Oh, that's a downfall. That's a 357. It will cost you. I'm Trash is on the backside. He is hurting right now. He needs to clutch this out. Oh, and he does. We are going into the 6th and final round, back and forth. New weapon coming out. Who is going to take it? Got some R90 with some. We've seen this. This was pretty much the first combo off the rip between the series. Pistol shots ringing back and forth. Nice shots there by I'm Trash, connecting some bodies with a 6,000 health advantage. Now he is stunned. He dropped a little bit of health. Here's the thing, though. That shotgun is about to spray and pray on somebody with some buckshot. Grenade's coming out. Oh, that's a fail grenade. You better run from that. Oh, and he does take him. I'm Trash, able to come back from that. Nice plays. So as you can tell, Trash will take it Game 1 in a 6-5. That was a hell of a run for a first stream on there, my friends. This is what Call of Duty is all about, is especially when it's a 1v1, you need to understand your maps. You need to understand if you don't see a certain area, when to flank or when to watch for like a possible smoke grenade flying out or a grenade. If you can see the angle of the projection, that will tell you exactly where your opponent is. And so, and as you can tell from back and forth, those guys were literally trading back and forth, back and forth. And the other key thing too is if you have the health advantage, do not press unless you have to, because that flag will come up with 0 across the board. And if you have more health, you'll actually win that round. And so there's no reason to be hero, as we call it. Another great thing, like I mentioned earlier too, is you want to save your lethals. Because let's say you have C4 or Molotov or something. Someone's on the flag. Well, all of a sudden you throw that out. Guess what? They're going to die or they're going to get hurt. We are going to be getting back into some action right now to see what's going to go down on Speedball. Who's going to take it more, Trash or Mosin? And like I said, this is presented by the U.S. Marines. So hats off to them for loving to get in some esports action. And like I said, sponsoring this great prize pool and stuff. Like I said, they just love giving back to the gamers just like we do. That is a very interesting sight that is on the striker right there. I'm not a fan of it. Gun action going off back and forth. Like I said, this was supposed to be the UMP 45 from Modern Warfare 2. And in my opinion, I don't feel that it is. Oh, he gets shot. Mosin had the drop on him, but could not connect with the shot. Oh, that was close. All right, let's see right now if Mosin can actually bring this back against I'm Trash. You can see Trash right now over on the left-hand side. Mosin is in the cargo containers. Oh, finally getting some action. That almost didn't go down for Mosin. He was starting getting pelted in the head by I'm Trash. Luckily, he was able to ride that out and be good. This shotgun is not one of my favorites. I always think of it as a mini paintball gun, as like a spider paintball gun. Mosin tagging a few shots right now. 71 health for Trash. He is pressing hard. He is coming in. Can he get the action? He misses one shot. He tags on the second. But it wasn't enough. He's got to go to the grenade out. Grenade thrown out. Unfortunately, his opponent is to his right. He needs to reload that shotgun. He has 2 in the clip. Right now, Trash needs to come out with some counter himself because he is getting pelted right now. 1 shot left. Can you make it? He does. Woo! He was almost out of ammo on that mini paintball gun. So right now, Mosin finally with the good lead like we talked about earlier. What's going to happen, though, is I'm Trash going to be able to counter back and even this up 2-2, or is Mosin going to be able to, clutch this out? We got to find out because both players are hurting a little bit there. I'm Trash does have the better health advantage. It looks like Trash, Trash able to do the okey doke dance around there. Right now, we got some more EBR action over here, actually. Some EBR with a possible 1911 with a smoke and a thermite. Here comes a thermite out. That's going to at least be a distraction. You should know where your opponent's at. Oh, but he shot it too high and got his face ripped for even looking over the peak. Let's see if Mosin can keep it up. He needs to win this round if he wants to face... Oh, I speak too soon. I was going to say if he wants to keep this up and force it game 3, he needs to pull out. And unfortunately, he got his head ripped right off of that sniper post. Here comes some fresh sets, and now it is literally just Fight Club style with some pistols and then just fists. I want to see someone just go and literally just duke it out in the middle. You got a frag and a stun. Body shots are ringing out. Nice ricochet there, and Mosin will take that. Nice pistol action, my friend. That's the thing, too, is you can watch players and see what they struggle on compared to what they don't. And so as the rotations, the randomness comes around, it might go in your favor and it might not. Same as maps. Not everybody likes the same maps. Like I had players earlier mentioning a couple of the maps that I chose, and they're like, is that really our set maps? I'm like, yeah, welcome to hell, because I like to make it interesting on y'all. Flash coming out. No connects. Body shots ringing out, and it is now tied again, 4-4. Here comes an AN-94, a Black Ops weapon. I haven't played too much with it, but I've heard it melts, and then again, I've heard it doesn't melt compared to what it used to. Molotov out. He is hurt a little bit. Oh, and he misses with that. He could have got that inside the cargo. He needs to actually reload. He's got 16 in the clamber. He's trying to do what he can. Shots coming out, but it wasn't enough. Mosin is 1 away from taking this to a game 3. Can Mosin take this to the limit? He is mounted up. Shots coming out. And Mosin will take this to a game 3. Hats off to Mosin against that. Great plays against I'm Trash. So like I said, as you can tell, my friends, we will be going into a map 3. So here's my question. If you're in the chat right now, let us know what you guys think. Who is going to take that limit? Because coming up next on the map count will be Atrium. That will be interesting right there. That'll because see that map there, if you haven't played too much, it's a little tiny square with a tree in the middle and a little bird statue, as I call it. So, like I said, it's going to be great. So if you're in the chat, let us know who you think will take this. We're going to actually get into some other action while we wait for them to load up. Because like I said, we want to keep you guys always engaged. We have Bazaar on here. Actually, I believe this is – let me see where they're at on this Bazaar map here. Actually, sorry, we're going to Atrium. Just kidding. Yeah, I guess they loaded the wrong map up, so that's why we're going to get in this bad boy over here. So, yeah, it's all good. Like I said, we're here to keep our people entertained. There's that lovely tree I just spoke of. In my opinion, with how this is going, I feel that Mosin will take this in a 6-5 fashion against Trash, but he has to play it smart. Some MK2 or 12 action coming off right now with a backup shotty in hand. Like I said, this is a little peekaboo shot. Oh, and he finally gets taken out. It looks like Mosin will take the first rip that we spoke of. Nice shots there, my friend. Oh, that was a Call of Duty lag right there. Shoots the tree and somehow warps that bullet. Come on now, Call of Duty. We know you can do better than that, brother. Peekaboo and over the top. That used to actually work. Back in the day before they fixed that glitch, you can actually shoot right through it, and it was the most annoying thing ever. He knows his opponent is only at 9 health. That's why he has the shotgun out. All he has to do is just pepper spray him one time. But he's got to connect, though. He's spraying and praying. Is it enough? Oh, don't tell me you're going to choke this. Don't you choke. Oh, my God. He choked it up. He was at 9 health, and he just got too glitzy and glammy and just couldn't do it. Trash over here doing, like I said, the little truffle shuffle, being able to juke his partner out with the great strafes. Ooh, hopefully. Oh, and there's a noob tube coming off the rip. And Trash on a 2-0 run right now. Nice shots, nice noob tube off the top part, too. You've seen Mosin, like I said, trying to shoot through the inside, thinking it was still available, but they patched that a long time ago, brother. Now both opponents got the noob tubes out. Can they connect? Nope, he messed up. They didn't aim. Body shots are registered, and Trash on a 3-0 run. My prediction of Mosin going 6-5 might not be going that way I talked about. I think he's a little scatterbrained right now, coming from that certain, like I said, shotgun. He had the health. Oh my God, no. No, Mosin with the off the rip throwing knife to the forehead. Holy crap, somebody clip that. That was great. And now you can see he's laying down. He's like, I ain't going to get this again. I'm out. Trash right now with some 357 going on. He's probably like pooping his pants right now from that situation. I would be like, no, that did not just happen. You know he's got to be happy. Throw knives coming out. Nothing off the rip coming in. They've got to figure out what's going on because that time is ticking down currently. They have 19 seconds until that flag will come out. Oh, they should have saved that smoke. Both of them should have saved the smoke. You can look on that mini-map. They're literally playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. Here comes the final five for that flag to come out. Who's going to want this more? There's the flag on play. Action coming off. But if he cannot connect, he will take this. Oh, he's able to reset it. Is it enough? Is it enough? Almost Trash able to take it. Here's the thing with 357. You can't just spray and pray and think it'll work. You have to accurately get those shots or else you're going to waste full 6 clip, and then you're not going to have nothing left. Coming out with what looks like a Renetti shotgun combo, and it is. It is the shotgun that I hate them. Wow, we got ripped real quick. 5-2 in favor of Trash. Trash is coming in hot right now, my friends. After that throw knife to his face, he's like, I ain't got time for that. I'm going to come in and just kill you now. Let's see if Trash can clutch it up, my friends, and take the dub to move on. Trash currently in the middle. Mosin over here trying to just do a little dance because he knows he has to play it smart. He's got to be careful. He knows there's a flash out, but will it be enough? No. Oh, my God. I'm Trash with the quick swipe to the face, and he takes his opponent out. Trash, my man, you are moving on. Mosin, you will be in the loser's bracket, so you still have a chance to come back. But look at that, 6-2. We already have a great clip, like I said, off of that freaking throwing knife. I wasn't ready for that. Like, I have not even thought about throwing a throwing knife off the rip. I mean, you know, Molotovs, this, that's fine. But a throwing knife, I hope somebody clip that. We are actually getting loaded back into some more action, my friends. So let's see who has gone down over here. Coming off with the R90 over here. And what is our secondary? Is it back to the pistols like we had before? Or is it something different? It is the pistol combo. All right. Coming up top with RF versus Splatiz. Pegging to the backside, and he will take the first rip. RF will take it over Splatiz. Nice shot. Let's see if RF can recounter again, because I wonder if his opponent thinks he's going to go up top, because it's always good to have a different strategy when it comes to things, because if you do these same repetitive things and it doesn't work in your favor, you're going to lose. It's like any kind of sport, you have to play part. But look at the mini-map. He's directed to his right. Oh, but he does take him out. Here comes some hybrid EBR action. Oh, but it wasn't enough. Splatiz does go down again. RF on a 3-0 tear currently. Can Splatiz be able to get something back? He does have some shots coming out, and he will finally take this in a 3-1, stopping the bleeding. And now we have some dual wrist breaker 357s out here with some snake bites on the bottom, it looks like. Oh, but it wasn't up anyways. Splatiz able to actually recounter back in a 3-2. He needs to win this next run if he wants to even the series and likes to feel better about himself. So far on a 2-0 run, that will help your momentum out and your mentality, but you've got to keep that grind going. Those are like pretty much mini pocket shotguns if you can get up close and personal to somebody. His opponent is literally staying in the spawn right now. He's like, I ain't doing this. He does. I think he's seen him up top. He does. Oh, but it wasn't enough. That 18 or that Western shootout right there with the 357s, it went in favor of RF. And now we're going to have a fresh set of 2 weapons. The question is, can RF clutch this out? Coming up with the Striker again. With a frag and a stun. That's what we have here. So far, RF looking forward. His opponent is directly right inside the corridors. Coming on the backside right now. Can he do something here? He's streaking. Uh-oh, he might hear him. And RF will take him, just waiting for his opponent to come out. Beautiful shots, beautiful plays. That's the thing, too, is when you're up, you can play the map however you want. Just wait it out. There's no reason to rush around. Let them come to you, because if you don't hear them on your when you're sounding to your left, they're going to clearly come from your right. It's just common sense. Both players mounted. I am surprised that went as well as it did, because I was kind of confused. I'm like, how are they both mounted? How are they, like, not going down? If I'm getting pegged, I'm not going to keep shooting. I'm going to dip out. So here comes some Noob 2 action with some M13. Or no, that's correction. I think that's the M14. I got to see what the weapon, see what it comes out. C4 in the back. Here comes some C4. Nothing out right now. Here comes a pizza delivery. Is it enough? No, it is not. Who wants it more? RF looking around. And he is able to pelter his opponent, moving on to round 2 in a nice 6 I believe that was in 6-3 fashion. That was the M4. I was right. All right, yeah. So that M13 looks a little different. We're actually going to run a quick commercial break for our partners and affiliates and sponsors over here at the Marines. So we're going to run that, and we'll be right back in this Call of Duty action. Stay tuned, my friends.
No one knows where it comes from. Why some have it, and some don't. It's the fighting spirit, and it needs to be fed. It consumes fear, self-doubt, and weakness. It stands ready to protect those in danger. And to fight whatever shape the battle takes. Because as long as there are battles, there will always be Marines.
Alrighty, my friends, back in the action over here with some MP7s and some quick rips over here on RF's side. It is tied to 1-1. Great to see Splatoon coming out there with the first rodeo, with RF able to clutch it up and tie it. Some Renetti action coming off the sides. RF over here doing some work a little bit. It is a 71-46 favor. Now, Splatoon's trying to do some action. He needs to figure out. Oh, and that shotgun reached that far. What in tarnation is this? Is there a slug inside that thing? Nice shots, though, there. RF in a current 2-1 lead right now over Splatoon. If Splatoon wants to make this and go to a game 3, he's got to clutch this out. We've seen it earlier with I'm Trash and Mosin, but will it be enough? Both opponents are literally staggered back and forth with each other. Nice shot. Splatoon is able to tie it up 2-2. Let's see what that new weapon combo coming out will look like and do, my friends. Now we got us some pistol action over here with some fists going up top. I wonder if he should have stayed up top. I don't think his opponent was ready for him to be up there. But it doesn't matter. RF will take it 3-2. coming out with the same weapon combo. Question is, can Splatiz re-counter and tie back up, or will RF take a nice commanding lead? RF right now himself getting pegged. 54-50. It is in favor of Splatiz. Splatiz, honestly, now he is stunned, but that grenade comes over and says hello, tying this up 3-3. Nice Semtex throw to get your opponent to try to haul ass, and it wasn't enough. Now we have us back to some MK11. Trying to get some stuff. Oh, and it is a nice hip shot, taking his opponent out 4-3 in favor of RF. Question is, again, can Splatiz able to counter this off, or will RF take it? RF is actually hurt right now. It is 100-30. But RF is like, nope, not in my house. 5-3 lead. He is one away from moving on in this bracket. Nice headshot, though. Let's see what we have coming up. That is a very interesting sight on there. I hate that sight. Is that the Scar they're rocking? No, that is back to... That looks like a... I believe that was the Growl. That is the Growl with some nice shots there. 5-4. Splatiz able to push up. Can Splatiz, though, come back and even this out? This is win or go losers bracket. He has to clutch this if he wants to get it. And like I said, if you guys are just now tuning in and you want to join more Call of Duty action or even more games, be sure and check out battlefy.com/clickgaming. It'll get you into our Discord for everything you need. And just like that, RF will take this series, my friends. Hats off to RF. You will be moving on. Splatiz, you will be in the losers bracket. But we are now over here with Sun and Max. Max being some of our powerhouse semi-pro players out of Oklahoma. They have actually won quite a bit of our tournaments, including ones with the USO, the US Army, the Thunder, OCU, and so many more. Like I said, they are a great caliber team, and they're young too. Right now, Max up with a 3-2 situation against Sun. Trying to get some body shots going off here. Is it enough? Woo! Max able to barely clutch that out right there. He was almost a goner. Pistol shots coming out right now. Sun doing what he can to try to get some work. Max at 47 health right now against 89. Max, though, taking it in a 5-2 favor. Let's see if Max can do something right now. He's got the shotgun back out. Coming around the corners, looking around. He gets to the C4 over the top. There's his opponent. Is it going to be enough? No, it will not be. Sun able to do something to stop the bleeding, but here comes some vector action. And I know Max himself is a great sub player, but can Sun able to counter it? They're literally diagonal from each other right now. I wish there was a thing on the map where you can hit that top cargo to make it fall down and swing on somebody. Grenades coming out. That should come with connect inside Max. Max able to be pushed back, and Sun will take this round again. Max never even seen him. Like I said, let's see if Max can return the favor. Shooting off Sun across the map. Grenades coming out. He needs to reload through. He has one in the chamber. There he goes, reloading it. Ooh, he is hurting right now, though, too. Max at a 43-69 but it will not be enough for Sun. Max will clutch this out in a 6-4 finale finish. So we will actually be getting into some more action. Let me see what their next match is, because that's Cargo. So then we will be coming up on Bazaar here, my friends, followed into, if it does go game 3, into Shipment. So hats off to Max on that. Like I said, if you guys are new and like I said, you want to play in the action, we got plenty going. Back over here though, we got CYD and Q. Let's see what the score is since we just jumped into this action. Looks like Q is up 1-0 now versus CYD. Oh, and that was a quick rip with Q being up now 2-0. You got to be careful of those head glitches because if you're wide open, you're going to get your shoulders and chest blown off there, my friend. Now we have us a Growl with a Stinger combo. Here's what you want to do though. You want to use that Stinger to your advantage and try to, if you see someone camping, you're not going to kill them unless you hit them directly. So just try to flush them out by shooting at their feet or any kind of wall behind them. It's just a smart tactic to do. Q right now though with a 3-0 easily lead right now. Will it be enough though? And so far it looks that way. Q on a dominating 4-0 against his opponent, just mounting up behind the barricade. Now we have some Deagle action with a throwing knife and a stun. CYD trying to creep around. He knows his opponent's on one side. He does get some shots and finally stopping the bleeding and getting on the board with a 1-4 advantage. Can he clutch it out again though? He has to literally win 5 back-to-back if he wants to clutch it. Because you do not want to give him that one extra because then all of a sudden you're going to be nervous, you're going to be scared. Nice shots going off here again. CYD rolling around the backside. Q is at 20 health. I need to see some more throwing knife action. We've already seen one great clip. Oh, that's the downfall is you cannot spray that Deagle. That Deagle will not work if you keep spraying it like that. You are literally have to be that accurate. Oh, but it wasn't enough. He jumped. He should have slid. Q now with a 5-1 lead. Right there's where he messed up. It's one of those memes. At this moment, he knew he effed up. And that's what just happened. Back to some Renetti Shoddy combo going on here. That's actually one of my favorite shotguns because on the bottom of that, you can just stick the giant drum mag and just go to town on people. No connects with the grenade. Actually, it might have been. CYD is hurting right now. 30 to a 69 again. Q going up top. He thinks his opponent is maybe possibly to his left. He doesn't see anything. He's got to play it smart. Oh, he's going to get pelted in the backside if he's not careful. Did his opponent see him? But he is able to come back. Nice clutch. But like I said, he has to literally win 4 back-to-back games now, my friend. Will it be enough? Can CYD somehow get another miracle and clutch this out? Or will he be going again against down in a loser's area? One will tell. Who will get it? Q coming around the corner right now. They're literally in dead stance mode. He just turned the wrong time. No, CYD, you had the clutch on him. Q coming out with a 6-2. And like I said, this will be sending them into Bazaar coming up. Now we have over here Sun and Max. We saw them earlier with Max taking a great commanding lead. Currently, he is up in a 1-0 situation. This is do or die. This is Sun. If you lose, you go to loser's bracket, my friend. He knows Max is down there somewhere. He does get a stun. I think he pulled that grenade out too quick because he wanted to aim it. But here's the thing. You know you want to move if you get stunned in one area. You don't want to be in the same scenario stuck. Max right now looking around, trying to get something going here. Sun is literally up top where the flag will spawn up. Oh, he sees him. He's right there. He doesn't see him yet. But he does finally get pelted in the back, and Max will go down. Sun taking this in a 1-1 situation. Tied up, fresh weapons up on the next build. Renetti action, like I said, coming out with the 725 Yeet Cannon, as we call it. That thing, my friends, when Call of Duty came out, was so broke. You could honestly snipe people across the map, and you would just rage so hard. I remember, like, me and the guys were like, you know what, we're going to play pub match. Let's have some fun. We got that bad boy gold in, like, less than a week, my friend, just from just going to town on people. Max with the throwing knife coming out there himself. Got to figure out what's going on. Max is he's playing it smart. I mean, he's up right now. There's no reason to be hero. Just play it out, do your thing. Shots coming out from Max. He's got the throwing knife. He's going to connect with it. It's a question. Oh, he almost hit him with that knife. Max now with a 3-1 lead, my friends. Nice shot. That throwing knife was super close. I bet he shaved the side of his beard off on that one. That was a quick round right there. 2-3 for Sun. Nice shots there coming out with the M13. And Max over here, I didn't have a chance. I was about to call stuff out, but Max is like, nah, not today. Not today, man. Fresh set of weapons coming up. Let's see who gets it. 357 with some fists and some snake bites, Molotov, and stun. Shots going off left and right, and Max is one away from moving farther in this bracket. This is round 3 action right now, my friends. Can Sun clutch this out? Currently, Max is hurting a little bit. Sun with the better health advantage. Max needs to be careful. There he goes, reloading his guns. Here's the thing, though, too, is you can fire both at the same time, but if you do it in sync, left, right, or whatever trigger finger you want, you'll have a better chance of actually surviving. Or you can just use one thinking, oh, well, he wasted all of his stuff, because that's what most people do. Molotov coming out. Barely a skin of his butt cheek on that one. Oh, and I was going to say Max might clutch this out, but Sun is able to take him out of air while they're both literally Matrix fighting over here. Nice shots there by Sun. Fresh weaponry coming out. Let's see how this is going to go down with this striker combo. And Max will clutch this out in a 6-3 fashion. Max, my boy, you are moving on to, like I said, round 4. So he is getting into the pre-quarterfinals, as we call it, because that's round 4. Quarterfinals is round 5, semis round 6, and finals is round 7. Let's see right now. We seen Q earlier take it to CYD on cargo. Can Q keep it up and momentum on like Max just did, or will they go into a game 3 on shipment? Here comes that flag in the final 4 seconds. Here it comes. Oh, he just comes up the side, says, not in my house. Here's an eardrum full of a 357 slug, and good night, good fight. CYD coming up here on the side, like I said, a good 3-2. He needs to get everything in his favor if he wants to keep this grind going. Nice shots again. He is keeping this grind going. He wants to say, hey, I'm going to make you go to game 3. You're going to earn this one against me if you want it. CYD right now trying to figure out what to do. Q himself needs to get the momentum stopped and go to his favor because it's not going to be pretty. Just like that, CYD is on a tear. He's on a 5-2 right now. He is one away from making this go to shipment. Who is going to take this now? Can Q get some kind of comeback and win 4 straight in a row? Or will CYD? Shots coming out. Nope. It looks like Q will finally stop the bleeding with a 5-3 now. This is now, let's see, is that the AK? I don't know if that's, I believe that is the AK right there coming out. With a frag only in fifth. Oh, and Q will take it again, 5-4. CYD, you need to stop him, my friend, if you want to make this go to shipment. And just like that, it is now tied. We've seen a 5-2. Can Q bring this all the way back? Marksman rifle with some pistol action. This is going to be it, my friends. Who is going to take this more, CYD or Q? Let us know in the Twitch chat if you guys are watching right now, because this is coming down to the wire. Stuns out. Connection. Grenade's coming out flush. He knows he's got to push him out. Here comes some action. Wow, and CYD will clutch that up. Great plays by CYD. Luck of the draw, headshot with the marksman rifle, and we will be moving on to shipment. Hell of a job right there. We see this. Now we've got Snipes and Fusion Undergrow, and if I seen that name correctly, it was Osama bin. Last time it was lagging, so this is a different Osama bin Laden. Who is up right now is the question. All right, looks like Osama is right now. No. And Snipes will go. And Snipes will take it up, tying at 1-1 right now. Let's say sometimes earlier that we've had different players in our tournaments, and that one of their guys with Osama bin Laden, and that's why I was like, is this the same guy? But no, it's a totally different guy. Shotgun's coming out right now with Renetti in the back pocket. Will it be enough? Ooh, shotgun does take him out, and Fusion will take this in a 2-1 right now against Snipes. For those that are now tuning in, we also have a 2v2 Call of Duty gunfight coming up on October 11th for the same prize purse of 250 schmackers. It is free to enter. You want to check it out? Head on over to battlefy.com/clickgaming. You can see all the upcoming tournaments that we host, that we also help others host, like Pro Guides, Game Gym, and so many more. Like, so we work with the USO, we work with all the military branches. We just love giving back to our gamers. Also, if there's tournaments that you would like to see us host outside of our normal ones, please let us know. Like last night, we hosted a 6v6 Overwatch, and oh my god, that was the funnest in quite some time. I love Overwatch and just how crazy it is. We haven't seen a sextuple, which is a 6-kill feed with an EMP nuke. So it was a beautiful time last night. But back in the action over here, Fusion is up 3-2 now, with Allegiance side over here. Snipes bringing some action back with that mini ground combo. Who is going to take this right now? Snipes needs to figure out what to do. He is down. He's not out, but he is down. Shots coming back and forth. throwing knives, literally tossing back and forth as well. And finally, Snipes is able to tie this back up with a 3-3. I was trying to get a drink of water, and in between that time, Fusion was just like, nah, not today, man. Snipes right now. He's trying to figure out where his opponent's at. His opponent is directly to his right. Oh my god, that was a beautiful snipe shot. We call that a swipe snipe in the Halo area. He just swiped the crap out of him. AUG action coming out right now. Osama's trying to figure out what's going on. It is tied. Osama, oh, he wasn't able to turn enough, and Snipes will take that back to a 5-4. Can Snipes clutch us out with the AUG? He's spraying and praying. He has hurt himself. Both opponents are going at it. Snipes on the backside, though. He's got to be careful. He's got 6 in the chamber. And it doesn't matter right there. We are going into a tide right now with Fusion at 5 and Snipes at 5. Nice little silencer right in the jugular. Who's gonna want it is the question. Osama shooting shots off right now. No hits on that side. This is gonna come down. Finally, some flashbang hits on Snipes right now. 9-8. It's not a big favor, but it counts when that flag is out there. Osama knows he's in that cargo container somewhere, but did he escape? He doesn't know right now. Snipes is literally just camping it on his backside. Here comes the flag. Who's going to take it more? And Fusion will take this in a 6-5 fashion. Nice shots there, my friends. That came down to the wire. CYD and Q duking it back and forth. CYD is up on the higher area. He's got to get up top if he wants to get a good clutch. There's a good position. But he should have kept his head down. He should have let his opponent come straight to that flag when instead it cost him. Nice FAL action right there. More action. Woo! Marksman Rifle Simmies. Can Q clutch this out? He dominated game 1. He kind of fell short on game 2, but is it going to be enough? He knows his opponent threw something over that way. He's trying to watch, but he is able to get a turn on it. And Q will take this W, sending his opponent into loser's bracket and moving on. Nice job there, Q, with the clutch moment. So, my friends, like I said, it's been a great time today. It's been a great show in general. I mean, as we've seen some map 3s go. We've seen some 6-5s. We even seen a freaking throwing knife off the rip when someone just jumped over a wall as soon as that timer said 0. So it's been a hell of a day. Hearing from my production crew, we will be getting in some matches here pretty soon. They're just pretty much just trying to get some players going. I guess a couple of them did not listen to their cues to play. And so they're kind of holding a few things up. So we're actually handling that right now on the backside. But like I said, it's going to be a great day. And if you're new to this and you want to play in more Call of Duty events, be sure to head over to our Battlefy, battlefy.com/clickgaming. You can see everything from Apex, COD, Fortnite, Valorant, Rocket League, Overwatch, and so much more. We're going to be getting right in that action. Like I said, Sue's going to get sweaty here on Bazaar, and this is going to be coming down because if I'm correct, I believe Fusion did take that last rodeo against Snipes in a 6-5 fashion. So let's see what's going down here. Osama and Fusion, try to get something going. Flashbang is out. Or actually, that's a stun. My apologies. Osama just having a little bit of hurt right now. Nothing too major. Osama coming up, trying to figure out where his opponent's at. He knows he was on that opposite side, but where is he? Oh, and Snipes will take that against Fusion right now. Nice shot by Snipes. Coming in clutch with that EBR, because that shotgun was about to rip and tear him. Coming off with the quicks, that's the thing on this map too, is that you can honestly just spray and pray off the rip because you're going to get one of two angles, and if you choose the right one, you're going to get some good body shots. And Osama able to counter. He about got peppered in the backside. Luckily, he was able to turn around and catch Snipes running with his pants around his ankles. Coming out with some vector play right now. A 2-1 right now in favor of Fusion. Nice shots right there too. Can Osama, like I said, clutch that again with some great action. Nice shots there, and he is able to get something going. A 3-1. I do believe our names up top might be switched. I'll have to see if my guys can switch things over. I believe they're switched right now. Yeah, they are flipped right now, but it will be fixed, and there it is. Now Snipes with a 3-2. Let's say I was looking at it, I was like, wait a second, he was up a little bit there. I was confused. Osama trying to get some action going. He tried mounting, but it wasn't enough because there was a wall literally right in his face. Here comes some double action with some Snipes coming in with a shot in his back. Snipes right now with a commanding 5-3 lead. He needs to take this right now too if he wants to move this on because he lost cargo. Nice shots coming on. Will it be enough? He is hurting right now. Snipes is literally duck walking right above his opponent. He doesn't even know that. Who is going to want this more? Is Osama going to come on clutch? Or will Snipes make us go to shipment? Snipes with the better position being up top. Uh-oh. But he gave away his position. But Fusion will take that next round right there. This, my friends, like I said, is going to come down to the nitty-gritty. Osama needs 2 more kills to clutch us up, but it won't be enough. We do have Snipes going on, and they will be taking the 3rd and final map on shipment. So, put your predictions right now in that chat. Do you think Snipes is going to come back, or do you guys think Fusion's going to take it? Because it's going to be rather interesting out there. Like I said, the players right now are loading into the next match. We would be swapping to some other games, but they're just about to end themselves. So there's no reason to catch just the tail end just to see pretty much from what I'm hearing is a slaughter fest on a couple of these. The great thing about it is the farther we go down the bracket, the greater the players and the greater skills you will see. And this is what's going to set the men from the boys. Because right now, this is like a feeding frenzy for sharks that are great. Because there's a lot of guppies, a lot of minnows, as we call it, in the pond, which is still fine. Those minnows and pond, will grow into something big. But the only way to learn, you got to get your ass kicked in life sometimes, my friends. I mean, I did that when I started Halo a long time ago. I got my ass kicked. I liked it. I wanted more. And then I made a career out of it. So it just goes to show you, no matter how far in a game or in life you go, there's always ups and downs. Not everybody's going to win. Even the greats lose. But that's why you keep grinding. Like I said, if you are new to everything and you want to play in anything more, like I said, head on over to battlefy.com/click gaming. You can also get in our Discord where you will see actually other companies we work for and all their links. Like, so for instance, our Call of Duty tab has about, I think, 3 or 4 extra events in there, and we'll actually be adding more after this event goes down tonight. So we also have Rocket League, Valorant, Overwatch, Apex, Fortnite, let's see here, NBA 2K. There's multiple different games inside of our realms that we do work with. I'm actually going to get a quick drink of water, so I will be right back. They are going to load in this match. So, like I said, stay tuned, and I'm going to get my water, my friends, because I am thirsty. Alrighty, my friends. Looks like Snipes is actually taking this to a 3-0 situation currently against Fusion. Can Fusion do something? He's coming up on his opponent. Oh, he misses. Oh, he was able to get a good up-close shot. That deagle saved his life. Nice shots coming out there. Finally, Fusion able to get another point on the board, trying to close this gap at a 2-3 disadvantage currently. Snipes right now. Oh, he about cost himself throwing out that accessory. But luckily, he was able to clutch it up with those hip fires. Nice shots there with the Odin coming out. The Odin is a 2-tap to the chest, and it will take you out in a heartbeat. Snipes right now in a great commanding 5-2 situation. He honestly just needs, like I said, to win one more, and he will advance, sending his opponent Fusion down to the loser's bracket. Molotov's coming out. No hits. Body shots registering out. Oh, that was a fail. That was a fail. 16 in the chamber right now. Here comes that final flag. Can Fusion do something? Fusion is hurting, but so is Snipes. And Snipes will advance on this, going on to the winner's side. Nice job there, my friend, on that comeback from game 2 and 3 from losing game 1 on that 6-5 scenario. So as you guys can tell, each game mode and each weapon and each map is going to pretty much determine what's going to work for you guys and what's not. So when it comes to Call of Duty or any FPS, you need to learn what makes you guys feel comfortable. What is the best, scenario to do? There's a lot of factors that play into it of what can help out. So we are going to be getting loaded back into the and like I said, I'm just pretty much waiting to hear word of mouth from my guys. We're actually going to run a commercial quick. So as we wait, we'll be right back, my friends. So stay tuned.
For a place, a people, an idea, Marines fight to win. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. We develop quality citizens who keep our core, our country, and our communities side by side on the winning side. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won.
Alrighty, my friends. We are back into the action. This is actually some teammate action. This is Cardinal and Max right now going back and forth. Actually, no, this is not Max and Cardinal. Sorry, that's Cujo and Q. They actually have the names on there. A little backwards, and it's like, oh, this is going to be an interesting match. Let's see who wants it more. We've seen some throwing knives off the rip here. Oh, it almost came down to it again. Cujo, though, with a 2-0 lead against Q. That was quick. Especially right there in the gullet. That's definitely going to take somebody out real quick. Cujo is in a good lead right now, like I said. Pretty much in a good 3-0 fashion. And wow, finally Q able to do something there. Q right now, he needs to get something going on. We've seen Q do some pretty dominant things earlier. Grenade is being flipped, coming out. No connections, though. His opponent was pretty wide side. Cujo right now, though, he is hurt. He needs to play it smart, but that EBR will do some dirty work on somebody. Oh, his opponents are left. And finally, Q again with a 3-2. He needs to keep this momentum going if he wants to take this. Q right now, trying to get something going, and he will not be able to. Cujo just says, not in my house. I'm going to hop over this barricade in the tree, say peekaboo, and shoot out your face off, and woo. Cujo right now, it's the first time watching Cujo. We've seen Q earlier, but Cujo is doing some dominant force right now. Finally, some Bison action. I wonder where the Bison's been all day. Here's my thing, too. I've noticed a lot of gunfights lately. There hasn't been any sniper actions besides marksman rifles. Like, you haven't seen any HDR, AX, 25, 50s, etc. It's like, what's going on here? Q right now, and I was about to say he's dancing, but it wasn't enough. Cujo was able to clutch it out, and they will be moving on again here. Like I said, they should be going into map 2 here in a second. So that was a very quick round right there. Like I said, we seen Q be pretty dominant, so seeing Cujo come in there and just wipe the floor, like I said, it could have just been the map thing. Let me actually refresh my bracket over here, my friends, and we'll see exactly where we are at on everything. So, on the winner's side, we are in round 4 on some of these matches, with actually some of them coming up on round 5. So, looking at round 5, Reaper Cardinal, he has moved on. We are in round 4 here with Cujo and Q. That was Atrium. Next up is Stack, and then it goes Speedball. And then over here on the bottom side, let's see what we have coming up. So they're actually in round 4 themselves. So this tournament is going pretty well. This tournament will probably go on for another 3 or 4 hours. So if you guys are, like I said, tuning in, get yourself some popcorn, get yourself some Jack and Coke, and sit back and relax, because it's going to be a hell of a damn day playing some Call of Duty with the boys here. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great. We're actually going to be loading into some maps here soon. So like I said, if you guys are new and you want to check it out, like I said, go on to battlefy.com/clickgaming. You can find everything from any kind of tournaments and esports you want. We actually have community night with Among Us. We have the Click Gaming podcast. We have the Delirious Dads podcast. We actually have a couple other sponsors that are involved in there too. And the great thing is, if you go to that, you will actually find more tournaments that Click Gaming helps with. Like, for instance, we work with Game Gym. We work with the USO, OCU, all the military branches, including the Marines. And so there's so many more factors you can find in there. From, like I said, if you want to get sweaty on esports, do not miss out. We have had the Discord open for literally 5 months because of how COVID came around. We're up to 3,000 members and continuously growing day by day. We are going to be getting right to that action like we spoke of. And let's see who's going to get sweaty coming up on Stack between Cujo and Q round 2. And we've seen Cujo take it a 6-2 last time. Shots ringing back and forth. Cujo just trying to get some quick pops off the side. He is tagged himself. Throwing knives out. Flash out. I said it wasn't a throw knife. That was a Molotov. Looked like the way he threw it, looked like it was a throwing knife. However, Q does have the better advantage on the health, with his opponent only having 69 currently. And finally, Q able to get some good points on the board. They 1-0 fashion against Cujo. And Q is able to actually recounter that. Sorry for the delay in my response. I'm actually responding to people in my DMs asking them what to do on some situations, so I had to inform them where to go on the Discord. Some great action right now coming out. Cujo is finally getting some points on there with a 1-2 situation. Q was just not able to dance right. That Renetti is kind of unforgivable if you're not careful with it. Who is going to want this more right now? Q with the great health advantage, but it wasn't enough. Cujo coming around, getting that shotgun wham blam, thank you ma'am, right in his face. And that's all she wrote for that situation. We are going on to some fresh weaponries. Let's see what we get lined out the gate. We actually have a Scar action. I haven't seen a Scar in a while either. Nice. Both opponents right now are literally camping it down a little bit. You can see some shots figuring out here and there. Molotov out. It wasn't enough to hurt anything. It was literally right in front of me. You can honestly roast marshmallows on how close that was. Cujo in the tires. Q's waiting. So right now, Q coming around the corner. Q knows his opponent's somewhere, trying to figure out. And Q will take the nice shots there. I know my production team's telling me a few things in here. I'm trying to figure out what they're saying about some previous matches going on. Q right now. Ooh, nice body shots there. Q coming around the backside again. Cujo, you can't make that jump, brother. I know you wanted to get up there. And it won't be enough. 4-2 lead for Q on this one. We got some AUG action going on here with Q only down by a flashbang that hit him, or a stun, I should say. Frag out, no connections again. Shots ringing back and forth. They're literally dancing on each other. Will it be enough? Can Q get anything going in his favor? Because he does have a 4-2 lead, and he needs to win this if he wants to advance on. You can see, though, with that skin, he loves the AUG. That or he just grinded out for that Damascus skin, and he will take it now in a 5-2 fashion. Cujo currently over here trying to do something. He's got to, if he wants to clutch this out, he does get to connect with that grenade. Nice hit on Q. Will it be enough, though? It will be enough for him to finally stop the bleeding. 5-3. He has to win 3 back-to-back if he wants to take this and knock his opponent out. Some EBR action coming out. Q, he has the advantage. It is 45 to 100 health right now. Can Cujo do something to knock his opponent out and keep this going into a round 3? Or will Cujo be able to, like I said, stop it? What's going to happen here, my friends? Oh, he barely sees the skin of his head. He just can't clutch it out. 5 shots left in the chamber, which is plenty enough. You don't need a whole army of that. But Cujo will be able to stop it in a 4-5 now. Cujo right now, he's trying to get some action going. Thermite flying out, no connects. Stun out, no connects. Ooh, body shots are registering left and right. And again, now we are tied up. Cujo is trying to take this to the limit. Take out Q if he can, because he is one away now from advancing in farther in this bracket. Stone's coming out right now. Cujo right now, like I said, at a 50 health. This is going to come down. Who's going to take it more? Can Q take it, or will Cujo be able to? Oh, he's getting stuck up behind. Look at the radar. Look at the map down there. He's about to get him on the backside. He's literally right there. No, you were literally right. Oh, don't tell me it's going to cost you. Oh my God, he had him dead to rights and he didn't keep going. Q, my friend, you could have snuck up on him and won that. Oh. All right, well, we're going to be getting into some action against Invalid versus Hayden here. Invalid, whatever, my production team. Invalid and Veiled. We're actually going to watch the match here a little bit because there's been a couple of comments in the game chat about some possible sneaky sus. So we're going to see if, in fact, there is some sus to call stuff out or if it's just players getting butthurt because they're getting their butt pushed. Grenades coming out. Hayden looking around right now. Hayden getting shot in the side. Let's see what Invalid here does. He's got 15 in the chamber and the M13. It's plenty enough. Now he's reloading. Let's see what's going to happen here. Will it be enough? 1-0 currently for Invalid. Nice pop shot. Shots going back and forth, both trading shots. Hayden at 15, Invalid at 24. Nice little shot between the tires to get his opponent. Some 725 and Renetti action right now. Knives out, no connection. More body shots literally going back for. Here comes some 725 yeeters. And Hayden just didn't look where he jumped and got hip shotted right in the side. Throwing lives coming out. Invalid doing a pretty dominant factor right now with a 3-0. Stun out right now. Connection with the stuns. Oh, but it's not enough. Hayden the Great just got yeeted to the grave. Shots going back and forth. Hayden, that was kind of a crazy shot, aiming right where he's supposed to, too. That was some good accuracy, my friend, if that was accuracy. Bunny hopping around there, Invalid does. You can tell he's got a scuff the way he's bouncing, pulling those back triggers with his fingers. Grenades coming out. Bouncing in front of his opponent. Oh, my God. That was a nasty nade right there. Beautiful bounce, beautiful cook. And Hayden right now, my friend, it is not working too favorable on this map. Nice shot there, Hayden. Nice shot taking him out because, like I said, both you guys had eyes feed on each other. And now we've got some EBR with a 3-time scope. That is like a sniper in its own, man. But Inveiled will take this in a 6-1 fashion right now. Now we're over against Snipes and Arresto. We've seen Snipes earlier take some stuff in some dominant factors. Like I said, Snipes himself has been in our tournaments. He's been in the Click Gaming Discord, I believe, since almost about week 2, maybe. So he's been grinding away at our events, just loving the hell out of it, playing in multiple different variations. M5 action coming out, and Snipes again will take it in a 2-0 fashion. Erasto right now coming around the backside with a shotgun in hand. That shotgun too is nasty. If you can get close range, you just pull that. Oh, he better run. He did a slipstream grenade right there. Let's see if Snipes can clutch this out. Flash coming out, but it won't be enough. 1-3 against Snipes. Finally getting some points on the board for Rasto. Sound like some good old Scar action going on there with a 20 in the chamber. Throw knives coming out there. Snipes is trying to get something going. He wants to close this out. Like I said, having an epic throwing knife for the final would be great. But let's see if Arasto himself can either get a throwing knife too or get some pistol shots going on. Shots are bringing back and forth. The great thing about the throwing knife is you can pick it up compared to using other weapons. Oh, but it won't be enough. Snipes will take him down on Atrium here. So let's see exactly where we're at. They are going to be going on to stack themselves coming up, my friends. I'm going to actually refresh this to see how more things are going. So now we have Grenades and Roger Gold on the screen here with G-Nades taking out the first rodeo there. This is a 725 with a slug sniper combo. This gun, you're like, oh, I'm going to hit him up close range if I'm at an angle. Nope. You got to be accurate with this thing or you are missing a lot of your shots. Shots ringing out. No connections. Grenades coming in right now. Oh, and he finally, I think he just hit him in the no-no square. If he did, I'm sorry. You're not going to have children after that, my friend. And yes, he did. He hits him right there in the moneymaker. And I believe it is a 2-2 tie right now with Nades and Roger Gold. Actually, sorry, it's a 2-1. My apologies. Close enough, though. G-Nades. So here's the thing about G-Nades. G-Nades came into our tournament. He signed up literally as soon as I closed registration and started building brackets. Lucky enough for him, he took a person's spot that was having internet connections and couldn't join it. And that's what we do over at Click Gaming. If you're trying to get in a tournament and you registered, and let's just say you did sign up late or you forgot to check in, if we do have an open spot and the bracket has not started, we will get you in there. It's what we do. We want to get back to the community. Now, that doesn't mean we're always going to fix it for anybody and everybody. But like I said, luck of the draw, he was able to get it out. So finally seeing some nice sniper scopes. It's still not the snipers I want to see, but I'll take it right now. 3-1 in favor of Nades. And I always laugh. I even made fun of one of my fellow colleagues about this. Having TTV in your name. I know it's self-advertisement, but it just cracks me up. You know, just hustle like the rest of us. Isn't that right, Mr. Jetamind? Anyways, back over here. Nades with a 4-1 situation. I'm hearing production laughing in my ear about that. Roger with a 2-4. Finally getting some stopping the bleeding, putting the Band-Aids on. About to see some pistol action with some 30 round mags stacked deep on this thing. G-Nades right now, trying to get something going. A nice little shot coming out. Grenade being cooked. It will not connect. His opponent did roll bottom left. He's got to be careful. Oh, but it wasn't enough. That was just some 18, like some old Western 18 style, just pop shot and pulling shots left and right with that 1911. Right now we have Roger trying to climb up. I'm listening to production about some people in the bracket that are moving around a little slower. I guess they didn't know how to understand our formality of when we tag people, but it's all good. They're new. We always give a fair trade to those that are new compared to those that are veterans in the tournament. So you guys will learn as we go. Rogers right now though he's pegging what he can. He's at 41-39. Nice shots there, though. Nades. Ooh, we got some P90 action coming in here. Nice to see, like I said, a different trade out of weapons. 4-4. I can't wait to make some dinner tonight. I'm hungry. I'm going to make me some wings. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. What are you guys having for dinner tonight? Those of you watching our lovely stream here. Let me know what you guys are going to make for dinner. Because I want to see your creativity. Don't be just telling me some PBJ. Ain't nobody got time for no plain Jane stuff. Like I said, for those that are tuning in, like I said, we are around 4 or 5, if I'm correct. Let me actually look real quick. This is actually a round 3 coming into round 4 action. So there's still a lot more to come. Like I said, for those that are tuning in, this is the Click Gaming U.S. Marine $250 1v1 gunfight tournament. We are deadlocked 5-5. Is Nades going to take this over Roger? Or is Roger take this over Nades? I want to see someone get teabagged. That would be happy. Or as we would say in the professional level, tactical crouched on someone. Both players literally taking it low and slow right now. Nades creeping up over here. He doesn't see his opponent just yet. I can't wait till we get to round 6 through 8. Because that's where my diabolical mind come into play, creating a bunch of maps that are just nuts for anybody and everybody. So they're going to enjoy it. They're also going to hate it, but I'm going to enjoy it. Shots going back and forth. Stem shots going back and forth. They might, if that grenade connects, it will work in his favor. He's gonna capture it. He's got to get him. Oh, but it wasn't enough. G-Nade's able to pull the hat out of the backside, coming up with a clutch. Nice job there, Nades. And now we got some Deagle and ACOG scopes right here. I'm actually going to look to see where we're at. This is game 2, and if I'm correct, I believe Snipes took it easily hands down from the first rodeo. M13 action coming in. Grenades flying out. Stim's being shot back in there. Nice shot there by Arasto. If I'm correct, if he wins this, they will be going into game 3, which will be on which will be on Speedball. He is just hauling some backside right there with those fists out. More M13 action, ACOG scope, but it is now a tied 5-5. Who is going to take this? Snipes, you able to clutch for me, brother? Or is Arasto going to erase your winning deficit and force a game 3? Arasto trying to think that his opponent might come swinging by. Body shots going left and right, and it will be Snipes taking this against Arasto 6-5 shootout style with some marksman rifles. Hats off to you, Snipes. Keep that grind going, brother. Whew, it has been a great day, my friends. I'm going to actually refresh the bracket. I'm going to see exactly where we're at. I would be able to show you guys the bracket where we're at, but I don't know if the production has that pulled up in bracket mode or not. So we are currently on round 4, waiting on Crispy and Mentis to figure up at C13. Arasto and Snipes, I believe, are finishing up, which if I'm correct, that will put Snipes versus our boy Cardinal. Cardinal is he's someone to do it. Oh, and he actually beat out Max. That's awesome. Great. Hats off to you. So like I said, Max and Cardinal have been like partners and opponents back and forth. So many games. And like I said, they're literally based an hour northeast of us up in Oklahoma. So hats off to you guys. We are actually going to be streaming some losers bracket coming up here soon too. We have, let's see where we're at. We are in losers round 4. So pretty much we're kind of neck and neck back and forth. That's the process we do, is we make the losers bracket, part of it be a best of 1. Therefore, people aren't just waiting around in the winners bracket, because you don't want to like advance all the way through and then just have to literally wait for 2 hours. It sucks. So we try to make the wait time for our losers guys or our winners maybe 45 minutes max. That's max, you know. So, but there's going to be some great matches. Let me see here again. So, if Cardinal does advance on, he will be taking on Enveiled if Enveiled does win as well. We've seen that action going on too. Cujo himself is in the semifinals advance. He has been on a tear. Hats off to Cujo on that. We're actually going to run a quick commercial break. I'm going to get some more water, so you guys stay tuned, and we'll be right back over at Click Gaming.
No one knows where it comes from. Why some have it, and some don't. It's the fighting spirit, and it needs to be fed. It consumes fear, self-doubt, and weakness. It stands ready to protect those in danger. And to fight whatever shape the battle takes. Because as long as there are battles, there will always be Marines.
Alrighty, friends, we are back in the action. We're about to see Snipes versus Cardinal. Let's see if Cardinal can take him to the whooping shed like I've been preaching. Because Cardinal's he's a nasty guy, and he is a hustler. He's been hustling the COD circuits, anything from online to physical when they're around. So I want to see what he can do here. Starting off with the Snippet Snips, coming in with some EBR action. I think Snipes might hear Cardinal. He's popping shots, and it will be in favor of Snipes. So right now, Cardinal is down, like I said, in a 1-0 fashion. It's just to start the game. He knows there's smoke, so he's going to figure, oh, and he gets a great shot coming across the board. Cardinal right now trying to figure out what kind of action is going to go on here. Shotgun is out in the hand. Tied 1-1. Body shots ringing out. Snipes with a little ammo. He's down to 2. He's down to 0. He's got to reload that. Cardinal's going to probably try to press them. Both opponents are shooting back and forth, and it will be Snipes on the 2-1 advantage. Grenades and everything coming out right now. Snipes, actually, sorry, that's Molotov coming out. Snipes has Cardinal on his backside. Like I said, it's just the very beginning, and it could be also the weapon combos. And there's the thing, too. This map is not for the faint at heart, my friends. This map will make or break you, too. And so you've got to be careful, and you've got to play it smart. And just like that, Snipes is able to hunt his prey down and just jump right on top of him. Cardinal right now trying to get some stuff going over here. He's got the AK action, looking for his opponent, which if you look on the map, his opponent is literally right over that hill on the very far back left-hand side. Both players shooting off what I believed was the noob tube on the bottom of that. C4 coming out. That C4 is in a direct area. Cardinal knows he's over there. Cardinal, honestly, there you go. Throw it out, brother. There you go. Now it's in Cardinal's favor. And Cardinal will take that. Great job waiting for that connection. 3-2. Cardinal is getting stunned. His opponent is coming over the backside. Nice shots by Cardinal, and he will tie this up now in 3-3. Being low and slow. That's the name of the game right there whenever your opponent is kind of trying to press you like that. You got to be careful. Nice shots there with some M13. Cardinal with that comeback plays currently. Like I said, Snipes right now 3-4. He was on a tear for a while, going to 3-0. Then Cardinal just decides to have a great comeback. He's currently looking for Cardinal, but if you look on the map, Cardinal's directly to his left on the hill. Will it be enough though? Snipes are now looking around, playing slow. He's going to literally army crawl it, or I should say marine crawl it through the goalie right now, trying to get something going towards that flag. He's literally just, they're pretty much going to let this go to a 0-0 and tie this one out. Smart plays, though, by Snipes, not trying to get his head popped up there, especially knowing he was in a bad position. Pistol shots going back and forth. Cardinal, but I say Cardinal was down, but all of a sudden he just comes around and with a 5-3 lead. Snipes for this game one is currently down. Stun's coming out. Stun's connecting on both sides. Molotov now coming out. I think that would hit a tree up top. No, it isn't. And see right there, that's how California burned down, my friend. Someone just decided to say, hey, it's a boy. And now all of California know it is. Snipes right now trying to figure out what to do here. Slowly creeping around. Cardinal is directly in front of him, jumping up and down. I don't know if he's seen him or not. He might have seen him. He's on the flag, though. Cardinal's got a haul ass. He knows he's going to be on top of it. Nice shots. Nice perseverance by Cardinal to knock this out. 6-3. They will be going over to Gulag Showers next. And like I said, this, my friends, is where the monoculous side of me comes out. Because when it comes to round 6, you have aisle 9, trench, cargo. Round 7, a livestock, stadium shipment. So like I said, this is where the evil genius side will come into factor. Roger and Bad Elite duking it back and forth with the famous 2-4 though, however, in favor of Bad right now. Bad Elite Candy right now with that 357 across the map. C4 coming out. Bad Elite Candy is currently hurting. Slowly making the creeps coming up. Will it be enough though? Can he able to clutch this out and go again? C4 is out. No connection on that. It does give his position away. He knows his opponent is directly in the corner. Nice body shot again. All he has to do, honestly, is just pepper spray him with the shotgun from a distance, and he'll be fine. Yeah, you already threw your C4 out, brother. You can't redo it again. But he was able to get it out because of the flag situation. So now, Bad Elite is one game away. Will he take it? Currently, Roger Gold has 24 health. Bad Elite. But it doesn't matter. Bad Elite will take it. Actually, looking at these names, I believe my guys have the names crisscrossed up top here. I'll actually have them fix that. So I noticed here, yeah, it was actually, we'll get that fixed when we come back. So actually, it looked like Roger Gold was the one that won that and not Bad Elite Candy. So my apologies for that, my friends. This is going to be a fun battle. .357 with the scope coming out. Cardinal looking back and forth with Snipes. Snipes doesn't have anything good. Snipes does throw a Molotov out that could have been a great hit, but instead it landed up top. And Cardinal will take the first rip on a 1-0 situation. 26 seconds on the clock right now. Stun going out. No connections. Molotov now flying on the right side. Still no hits. Snipes right now. Trying to get some going while also Cardinal is throwing out both of his tactical equipment as well. That's one thing, too, about the Call of Duty on here. As you can tell, there is that glare that comes out when someone has a scope looking at you. Those are the things that'll make your butthole pucker if you see something looking, because it is not a pretty sight. Cardinal with the health advantage by 1, and it won't matter anyways because he will get that shot. 2-0 lead. Bison action right now. Cardinal did get peppered in the backside. 34. He might have been able to get this if he plays it right. His opponent is directly to his left, though. I think Cardinal knows he's right there to the side. What's going to happen? Oh, they traded, though. Snipes coming to the back thinking he's in a spawn. Not going in his favor. Oh, it cost him 3-0 now. Snipes finally be able to get Reaper over here, and he will put the bleeding to a stop. 3-1, though, in favor of Cardinal in the U.S. Marines 1v1 Call of Duty Gunfight presented by Click Gaming, my friends. We appreciate each and every one of you guys that are tuned in. And like I said, we've got plenty more Call of Duty action coming up, including Rocket League, Overwatch, and so many more on the Battlefy and also on the Discord. So head on over to battlefy.com/clickgaming, or you can also find us on www.clickgaming.gg, which has all of our social media handles, including that lovely Discord link that will have you guys getting sweaty left and right, day in and day out. Snipes now finally closing the gap again with a 3-2 situation, coming up with that growl action actually there. Nice job. They are playing this low and slow right now. Cardinal just mounted up, not caring. You can just watch Cardinal. Cardinal is literally just camping it out. Both players just camping out. Who's it? Are they going to make this go to a draw? Looks like both players. Oh, did he get tagged? He didn't get tagged. Finally, some tags going off, and Cardinal will get the better end of that with just some body spray and pray. Snipes right now. He's on the backside. C4 coming out. No hits. Shotgun's coming out, and it looks like Cardinal again will take it 2-5. Cardinal is just 1 away from taking this and moving on to take on his next opponent, which is going to be the the quarterfinals of this Call of Duty 1v1 best 2 out of 3 double elimination. That is a tongue twister to say when you're trying to get it all out. And so it happens. Reaper and Cardinal going back and forth. And Cardinal will take it in a 6-2 fashion against Snipes. Snipes, my man, we will see you in the losers bracket later on. And that, my friends, is going to be knocked down in favor of that. Now we are back over here. Let's see if we actually have the names right this time. We should. Actually, nope, we don't even have the right names on this one. So we have G Nades versus, I gotta see who this is real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll have my production team fix the names here in a second, my friends. But it is Yeah, it's G Nades versus What a Kill is who it is. G Nades, like I said, he came in late, and like I said, we got him in though, so he was lucky on that. So far, he's doing a pretty good dominant force here. Let me actually look to see where G Nades is currently at. G Nades is over here. This is actually map 3, so this is win or go losers bracket for both sides. G-Nade's doing it back and forth. What a kill. He knows his opponent's going to possibly come around that side. He's got him locked in his sight. Will it be enough? It will be enough. He will take this in a 5-4. He is one away from pushing this on the envelope to go forward even more. G-Nades over here trying to rep it for his TTV going on. Will it be enough for his TTV fans? And it will be now tied up 5-5. Who is going to take this more? We have some NP5 action coming over here. Both players literally going back and forth, and it will be What a Killa knocking out G-Nades to the losers bracket. So right now coming up, we will have What a Killa taking on Blood over here in the quarterfinals coming up, which will be Hill, Gulag, Showers, and Bazaar that we've seen Reaper and Cardinal on just a bit ago. Nice shot there. Sorry, I had to like switch over here to see what is going on. We'll actually have some more matches coming up here. Let me refresh this to see if anything has pushed forward. We actually have Crispy and Mentis to Society taking each other on, waiting to take on Invalid, as I would say, sorry. Like I said, Blood will be taking on What a Killa. And then in the losers bracket, we have a couple of slackers over here with Khan and RF taking each other on. Jackal and Roger Gold. Then Q and Sun as well. So right now we are in round 5, round 6, and some round 7 action going on. So it's been a hell of a day. It has been a hell of a day, my friends. I'm actually going to take a quick intermission break myself. I'm going to go get some more water, and stay tuned. We'll be right back when we get some action going. You guys stay frosty.
For a place, a people, an idea, Marines fight to win. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. We develop quality citizens who keep our core, our country, and our communities side by side on the winning side. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won.
Alrighty, now we have some Scar action with some sniper scopes. This is the most awkward combo you'd have ever had because this gun already kicks like a mule. So let's just add a sniper scope on there to where it'll make you do 180 flips in the air now. TTV coming out. See, I thought that was actually game 2, and this is now game 3 coming up. So this is winner go home for whoever takes it. So far, What a Killer, which reminds me of What a Burger. Every time I read that, I am starving now. Is up 2-0 with 10 seconds on the clock. Nice shot, nice rip. And here's the thing, too, that you can do with these guns is you hold down the hammer on this, and it's an automatic. But the best thing to do is actually change it to a semi-automatic by flipping that foot over, and it'll be the best accurate sniper you can do. Shots going out, grenades flying in, no connects. 54 for nades, 54 for What a Killer. Both players are literally on. Oh, so actually, it's 24 for now. What a Killer. What a Killer is on the backside. He's got to play it smart. Reloading that 20 clip coming in. You know, I'm actually surprised we haven't seen any M4s with NATO rounds. We've seen that in a couple. I've actually done a couple of tournaments where I've seen players do the NATO rounds. I'm like, you realize that's not going to really help you that much, right? But when you're teaching the rookies, you're teaching them how to do things, and it happens. Oh, he just fell. He tried jumping up there. It is now a 2-2 situation. All right now, my friends. What a Killer is up in a 4-2 situation. Pizza delivery, as I call it. The C4 flying out. No connections. G-Nade's literally running around everywhere. He's right back behind his opponent. Will he be able to counter anything? I don't think he saw him. Shotgun. I said, that shotgun is so terrible. I hate it. Finally, some connecting shots. G-Nade's 3-4. Finally able to get something on the board there to stop. G-Nade's trying to get something going here, shooting shots across the map. We'd seen it earlier, like actually land somebody, but he had limited health. Pizza delivery out, he hurts each other. Who's gonna want it more? And it will be What a Killer. 5-3. He is one away from advancing this rodeo pony. Nice 360 slow motion turnaround with the VLK. What a Killer right now with the Renetti shooting off. His opponent is literally right on top of the flag. G-Nades is coming around the backside, but he doesn't know exactly where he's at. G-Nades has to figure out what's going to go on. He is at 76 health right now against a 98 What a Killer. G-Nades, my man, if you want to keep this winner's bracket going, you've got to take on. And you're getting pelted, though. 52 health. He's in a bad situation, and it will not go in his favor. What a Killer will knock him out into game 3. Like I said, this will be having blood versus What a Killer coming up. And now we're on one of my, like I said, we're starting to get into my maps that everybody starts hating. This is why I enjoy it. This is Hill, Gulag, and Bazaar coming up, followed by Aisle 9, Trench, and Cargo, then Livestock, Stadium, and Shipment again as well. So let's welcome everybody to the fun factory. Actually, this is loser bracket, yeah, which is Sun and Angel. And so this is actually, sorry, this is Pine, Cargo, and Bazaar down here. A lot of people don't like it. And here's the thing, too, is they're going to have the same Livestock and Aisle 9 coming up as well. So it'll be interesting. We have some Grow action over here. Grenades getting cocked, milked, thrown over. No hits off that, though. Angel right now trying to pelter something across map. And it won't be enough. It is now a 2-0 lead for Sun. Sun doing work right now, putting in some work there. Good job, Sun. Actually, that is a C56 Amex. My apologies. I haven't used that gun yet. Man, that was a quick Uzi round, literally right in the face. Finally, Angel able to put some points on the board to stop everything. It is a 2-1 favor right now. And like I said, this might go back and forth. It depends. Because on this map here, if you have more of a long-distance marksman rifle, it will actually work in your favor because of all the highs, especially people go from the sniper post up top. Right now, Angel spraying across, picking up Sun again. It is a 2-2 tie at this moment. Three to 2 in favor of Sun. Like I said, remember how I talked about getting some marksman rifles and long distance? That, my friend, is the reason why. It will actually take you out in a heartbeat. Angel right now trying to get something going themselves. Angel is down 3-2, 20 seconds on the clock. 4 in the chamber right now for Angel. 3-2 now. She's got to reload. Now she's down to 2 shots. You've got to reload that gun. There you go, finally. That'll help you out there. But Sun will take it in a 3-2. Actually, oh, did that just draw at the very end? I thought it said draw. Wow. Nice shot there at the very end. Angel taking it back with some 1911 action here. Who is going to want this more? Because like I said, each gun is going to be variable to each thing. 3-3 right now. I want to see if Angel can actually make a comeback. This map is very interesting, though. Grenades flying out, no shots registered. Finally, some aftermath AoE damage, but not very much. 83 damage compared to 97. Now it is down to 17. Angel on the backside, and that grenade will put them out of their misery. 4-3 currently for Sun. Yeah, there wasn't much you can do when that thing stuck to your face like a spider, my friend. You tried. So we got some more 1911 R90 combo over here. Angel is on the backside, 4-3. Sun doing what Sun can to try to get this going, because this is win or go home. This is loser's bracket. So if you're out of this and you lose it, you're not going to play no more for that 250, my friends. Nice grenade coming out. No hits on that, no damage. Sun trying to pepper spray, finally getting pelted himself. And it's all Sun all the time. Sunny in Philadelphia is 5-3 currently. Can Sun somehow get this, win here to force a game 2 to put them on the stress factor, or will Angel be able to climb back out of the 5-3 deficit? Angel is currently in the flag position, just waiting, hoping for a prayer, which is all you can honestly do right now at this moment. Here comes Sun, though. I don't think Sun... Oh, you can see that laser. You've got to be careful, Angel. That laser will give you away. And I think Sun sees it. Yep, Sun does see the laser. Oh, but you shouldn't have moved out, Angel. You could have honestly capped it. Get back in there. You're going to lose this out. And that, my friends, is why you do not move from a prime position. Angel could have closed it out, hiding inside. Instead, they got cocky, Leroy Jenkins did, and took themselves out of the equation. So hopefully they will learn from that mistake, because that is what sets the, I wouldn't say men from the boys, but it's common knowledge. If you have a prime position and you don't see your opponent, don't go out being a hero. You were literally on the flag. The flag was right to drop there. And instead you get out and challenge. And then instead of running back to get back in there, after you challenge, you just kept challenging. It's like, what are you doing? What? They will be going on to cargo next. And so Sun just has to close it out one more time to get it going. I'm waiting to see what's going on up here, because I believe the Crispy and Menace game was going on. Crispy did win that against Eveld, Crispy and Eveld are up next currently. And so that will be a good matchup. And then we have Blood and Water Killer. So we are, like I said, this is the quarterfinals coming up, with awaiting for Reaper and Cujo is who they're going to take each other on. So like I said, there's a lot of great matches coming up. Let me see what else we got down here in the losers bracket. We have, I want to see what's going on with the L109 and JCL game down here. So I'll probably have my production team check on that, because it's kind of been at a standstill for a while. Actually, I speak of that, and that game actually just finished. No, actually, no, it didn't. So I'm going to have my production. So I will have them, like I said, look at losers bracket 109. But there's a lot of games that are going down there. So it's been going pretty well right now. So we are actually getting right back in that action, my friends, from looking at everything that's going on. So let's see what's going on here. Both players on that can't choose the right side. So now Sun and Angel, we're going to be back on this. Once the Sun and Angel, oh, he dies by a stun grenade. Once we get this action going, we will be flipping back into that winners. They were just a little bit special and behind the times and decided to play patty cake with each other. So it happens. Angel right now does have a good lead. Like I said, they're only up by 1-0, but they've got to. I'm not going to say he cheat, because I'm not sure, but Angel has to play it smart. On fire right now, though, is Sun. It is a 80-42, 80-0. Now Sun has tied it back up 1-1. Sun right now is, like I said, Sun was dominated on the first one. Angel could have probably tried to tie that up. Throw knives coming out, no connections. Angel now trying to rip some shots on top. Reloads, 13 in the chamber. Stalking their opponent, but Sun is up top right. And Angel right now is hurt with a 24-89 deficit. Put some more shots out there. It is now a 64. Can Sun do something about this? Angel finally trying to get something going on there, and does close it out. Angel right now is literally laying on their belly right across from Sun. Sun doesn't see him just yet. Angel is in a prime position. If Sun goes through that corridor and doesn't check his left flank, or now the right flank, he might get in some bad situation. Angel's being smart, being up 2-1. Oh, Angel's seen him. Angel's on the hunt right now. After this round here actually ends, after this gunfight here, we're actually going to switch over to the winner's final going on. And so we're going to check that out once we see who does win this. Angel and Sun duking it out back and forth. Angel with the health, and Angel will take that 3-1. Nice job, Angel, for being smart and just laying it low and slow, brother. Oh, I hate this site. This is a hybrid ACOG / red dot site. It is the most annoying thing ever. Angel throwing grenades out right now. 12 in the chamber needs to. Angel is in good control right now. Nice shot there, though. 4-1. I think my Google just decided to talk to me about some weird reason. I'm not sure why. Angel with a great commanding lead, putting shots over here, showing Sun, hey, you might have got me on that one, and a beautiful, well-placed grenade. Hats off to Angel. 5-1, 1 kill away from making us go into a game 3. Coming out with some AK-47 action right now. Can Angel do something here with that banana clip and clutch it out? That gun will kick like a mule, so you got to be careful. 25 in the chamber. Opponent is directly to your right. You don't see him right now, and you will get pelted for not watching your cross corners. 2-5. Angel right now. I don't think Angel likes the AK very much. The AK, like I said, does kick like a mule, so you've got to play it low and slow. Sun is up top. Sun going out. No connection right now for Sun. Angel does try to pelt, but like I said, that gun kicks like a mule. You honestly have to pulse it. Nice Molotov out. Almost took the range of where Angel was previously going. Sun now duking it back to the left, trying to get some more action going. And he is currently on the flag. Will it be enough? No, Angel will close this out. We are actually going to load into the winner's match right now to see how that action will play out. It should be Unveiled, if I'm correct, versus Mr. Cardinal. Actually, no, that's right. This is Blood versus Water Killer. My apologies. I thought we were going the other one. 3-2 right now, though, with some famous and R90 action. Actually, Unveiled is taking on Crispy right now. My apologies. We're waiting for that, and then it'll be a Reaper match against one of those two. I was just getting ahead of myself because I can't wait to see Reaper, Mr. Cardinal keep going like he should be. Water Killer right now up 4-2 against Blood. Getting pelted a little bit. 13 on the health. Will it be enough to bring that comeback? Oh, he just kept spraying, and finally Blood will come up with a quick, easy kill. Nice distraction, though, on that two, just dipping around, and it did work in his favor. Water Killer over here is now tied up 4-4 with Blood. Blood trying to bring it back. We do have the, it looks like my favorite, aka favorite, shotgun, the paintball gun, the one that I hate the most, with the 1911 action with the GI Mini Reflex on the scope. Shotgun shots going off. And that will be it for Water Killer 5-4. Water Killer coming in, and Water Killer will take this in a 4-6 fashion. Nice shots there trying to knock everything out. Looks like we actually will be going into that eval that we're talking about now. They are on the lovely map too. Is Crispy trying to like navigate and say, hey, look at me over here, I'll duke it out with you? As the Vector comes out. Crispy just taking it to Enveld right now. We seen Enveld earlier rock some shop. There was actually some suspected against Enveld about possibly cheating, but I mean, if that's the case, you need to get some better cheats, my friend, because Crispy just laid it down on you. So we will be getting back into some action over here now, which is Angel and Sun. This is going to be map 3, and currently Angel is up 2-1. Like I said, this also is the losers. This is the losers round 7, and there altogether there is 12 rounds of the losers. So I just go to show you this has been a great day. Like I said, over 100 plus people had entered. It has been going left and right. So hats off to those who are grinding. Hats off to those that are sticking with us right now. Because like I said, y'all could be getting sweaty on your own, but instead you're over here watching the Click Gaming stream with Angel with a 3-1 lead currently. Shots coming out. Angel with the health advantage again. 47 against a full hundo. Angel dipped up top looking for Sun. No, he's around there somewhere. Here comes the final seconds on Bazaar right now. Like I said, Angel finally getting some health taken out because of a stun. Doesn't know where exactly it's at. Sun trying to make something of it. Like Sun needs to come back. Sun right now pressing. 10 in the chamber. Actually, only 11 left for Angel. Angel throwing the grenade, pushing his opponent out. Will it be enough? Yes, it will be. Great play to dip down and dodge. For those that are also tuned in on the Twitch chat, we appreciate you guys. Let us know how you feel about the maps, because I like to make it to where I pick the crappiest maps to make you guys have to fight for it. There's no reason to make it the easiest maps. Come on now. This is what we want. You want to earn a 250, you got to have a challenge. We're not going to give you a Chuck E. Cheese little envelope and say, enjoy yourself. Angel flipping around. Nice shots, and this will be one away for Angel to press on against Sun. Can Angel clutch this out? On a tear from game 2 and game 3 now. Sim going out. Nothing on the connect there. Lily right behind you, Angel, is your opponent. You're looking the wrong way, my friend. But it's okay. We'll see if Sun is able to counter anything on this. Both players taking it low and slow. C4 is out. Now that does kind of give your position away there. Literally neck and neck, if you can see on the x-ray, and you can also see right there. And Angel will finally go down. Sun is a 2-5. Can Sun bring this back with 4 more wins back to back? C4 coming out, no connections. Angel dipping around, trying to figure out what's going on. Sun has it in the presence, but Sun's got to be careful. But that will be it. Angel will take this and move on to the loser's bracket. Sun, thank you for coming. If you want to play in that 2v2, come on back on October 11th, and we have another $250 tournament coming up. Now we have Crispy and Enveld again here. We just seen Crispy a bit ago take the floor to Enveld. Now it is in favor of Enveld in a 4-2. Molotov coming out. Shots registering back and forth. Crispy is hurting right now. I wonder if Crispy is extra crispy right now, because that's they about got burned on that Molotov. Who is going to want this more? Here comes that timer. And Crispy right now knows they've got to kind of play it smart, because Enveld has the health advantage. And it won't be enough. Enveld is one away from going into a game 3. Can Crispy clutch this out? Crispy does have the health advantage right now. But he does. 5-3 now. Can Crispy, like I said, keep making that Crispy comeback? Some EBR hybrid sights going on. Does get peltered once. Crispy trying to do what he can here to stay alive. And Enveld is hurting because Crispy needs to do everything in their power to push this board. Yeah, but it won't be enough. Game 3 coming up between these two. And like I said, game 3 will be Bazaar again. So this is gonna be pretty good. Like I said, here's my thing. You've seen a 6-0 situation go between them earlier, and then you've seen a 6-3 go in the opposite. Who's gonna take this more? 5-4 currently. What a killer. Trying to get something like I said going. Trying to keep things in their favor. Because this is win or go home right now for Water Killer. I say that Water Killer does go down, so Blood will be advancing actually in a bit. Actually, hang on. I don't know if Water Killer, I can't remember if Water Killer won it before or not, so I could be wrong. However, that was a good game. So like I said, there's a lot of great action that is still coming up, my friends. Let me pull this out real quick. So Crispy and Enveld are coming up themselves on Bazaar. You just seen Blood and Water Killer just duke it out themselves. And like I said, I don't remember who won that first match. On the opposite side, it looks like Sun and Angel did advance over, and I think it was Angel that came back from that game 1 to win game 2 and 3. And so now you have Jack and Khan. The winner of that will take on Snipes. Then you have Menace to Society and Chess to take on Kelvy. And then, honestly, losers of C124, which is between Blood and Water Killer, will take on Cap Crew. So we are getting down to our nitty-gritty sweaties, as we call it. So, like I said, if you guys are now tuning in, this is the Click 1 U.S. Marines gunfight. 250 schmackers on the line right now between all these guys. If you want to play in more events, don't miss out. Head on over to our Battlefy. Battlefy.com/Click Gaming has all your esports needs that you need to understand. Everything from Apex, COD, Rocket League, Valorant, Overwatch, Smash, and so much more. We are going to do a quick commercial break as we wait, and we will get right back into some sweaty action. So you guys stay frosty and stay tuned.
For a place, a people, an idea, Marines fight to win. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. We develop quality citizens who keep our core, our country, and our communities side by side on the winning side. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won.
Righty, my friends. Let's see what's about to go down. Map 3 coming up. Actually, I just got a DM from Mr. Cardinal himself. Let's see what Mr. Cardinal has to say as we wait for this lovely action. Blood, trying to figure out the ins and outs of some things here. So right now, Blood is up in a 1-0 fashion. 25 seconds on the clock. Renetti and some shotty shot action. Oh, that was a bad stun. You just stunned yourself. Like, I can't see. Typical Call of Duty things. He about threw that grenade over the top, but it wasn't enough. What a killer is tied up now 1-1 in Blood on this map 3. What a killer right now. Cooking the grenade, throwing in that should connect, but even if it did, it wouldn't be enough because he wasn't able to get down in time. Blood taking some body shots there with that ISO. Nice shots, my friend. What a killer right now. Trying to figure out what he could do, but it's not working right now with Blood. Blood is just taking it to pound on him right now. Finally, What a killer be able to come back with some 357 long headshots, and that one, my friend, is going to give you a hell of a headache. Molotov's coming out. No connection right now. Blood is trying to get what he can. He's up in the lead. Oh, and he clips him right in the backside. Blood with a 4-2 lead. Shots going off with the A94. Noob tips flying out too. No connection. What a killer right now. Is a little hurt from a stun. Not bad. You're just 98. Pelter shots going back and forth, and What a killer will tie this up 4-4. Semtex coming out. No connections right there. 100 deposit. Oh, finally some ricochets on the backside. What a killer is hurt. 48 health. Blood is literally duking it back and forth, and it will go in favor of Blood. 5-4. Blood is one win away from knocking his opponent out. Who wants this more? Can What a killer somehow clutch this up, or will he send his opponent down to losers? What a killer has tied it up with Blood. This is for all she wrote, my friends, to see who advances into the winners, because if you do, you will be taking on Cujo over here in the semis. Like I said, we're getting down to the final wire. And it will be Blood taking it finally back from What a killer. Nice plays, my friends. Especially that Origin. That Origin is a nasty shotty. I love playing that on Shipment. I put the drum on the bottom and let Jesus take the wheel. So now we have Menace to Society and Chess. This is down here at the L15. So we are getting pretty close. This is the round 7 matchup. Hear those growl shots just tweaking out there, trying to get everything they can. Body shots, everything's flying in. Both opponents are reloading their weapons. Grenades being cooked, will it be enough? Ooh, Stim coming up, protect you there a little bit. You were almost dead, my friend. And that's going to be it right there for Chess to tie it up 4-4. Nice job, Chess, surviving, my friend. 22 seconds. Oh, never mind. That's going to be Chess taking a 5-4 situation, getting pelted with that shotgun, lining the shot up. Oh, that was a hip fire. That wasn't even supposed to register. What's going on with that? Match point right now. Let me see where they're at actually over here. This is map 1. This is map 1 actually. So they shooting some shots up with some GI mini reflex for your scope. Coming in hot. Stun out, grenades out. 10 in the chamber. Switches to the shotgun. Connects 1, connects 2. Can they connect at least the 3rd shot here coming up? No, finally reloading. Oh, wow. Nice shots there from Menace to tie it up. I thought he was a goner, but for whatever reason, his opponent decided to just lay down and kept it instead of just kept peppering. And just like that, Chess will be taking game 1 with some great marksman rifle action right there. Now we have my cluster of maps that you never rarely see because I want to be a menace to society. Angel versus Crispy over here on Livestock right now. And this is where she's going to get fun. There's so many open, so many ins and outs. Crispy, you're now jumping around, trying to get up top. You've got to be careful, though, with those lasers. Those lasers will peek out. And see, with how big this map is, my friends, it's going to take a bit to find your opponent, which is a good thing, though, too. There's no quick thing. So this is going to be a milk fest right now to see who's going to get what. Flag is dropping. Oh, but it will be Crispy hitting Angel in the 3-2 run there. Nice shots going off, but it will not be enough. 3-3 in favor of Angel now. Finally getting some punch back. Nice shot there coming off with an FAL, especially in the up top position. We're now waiting on the ground. Oh, they had the lead. No. Angel, you had the drop on him and you just got dome shotted. Oh, my friend. Shotgun's coming out. Crispy in the lead right now. Crispy coming up. This should be the end of it. Oh, no. Angel, you had the drop again, but Crispy will take it. Now we have Menace and Chess again. Like I said, this is game. So this is game 2 here. Yes, this is. This is map 2 on Cargo. Menace to Society is up right now on Chess 2-1. And now it is a 2-2 tie. So right now, Menace is up on a 3-2 lead against Chess. We have some marksman rifles, some EBRs coming out, like I said, with the scope, trying to get some hybrid action going. He needs to actually flip that over in a second. It will actually help him with the accuracy. He is getting pegged, though, and it won't be enough, and Chess will pick it up. This is going back and forth. Throw knives coming out back and forth. Chess right now has the upper hand. Can it? Nope. Menace is able to get around, though, luckily. And Menace will take it now, 4-3. Chess had the upper hand, but just was not able to clutch it out. Menace right now trying to get some action going. Shooting off, getting some body shots and some fall damage. 20 on the health. This might go to a 6-6 at the very end, my friend, or a 5-6, I should say. Chess with the health advantage. Chess just needs to play it smart. You missed your shots 3 times. Finally picking him up on that third. 4-4. Woo. Right now, Chess popping off shots, not knowing where his opponent's at. Trying to get some action going. Shotgun action is coming out. And Chess will go down 5-4. Menace inside. These guys are literally in a boxing match with each other right now. Chess right now needs to figure out what's going on. Grenades flying out. Both opponents are literally on top of each other up top right. Now they're playing peekaboo, doing some long shot. Menace literally going back and forth. Menace needs to be careful right now, though. Menace literally has no health. He knows he's got to get that shotgun spray and pray and do something with it. And now it is down to that wire I just spoke of. 5-5. Who is going to take this more? Chess coming down, firing some shots off. Trying to get some action going with that ISO right now. Will it be enough? 31, and it will be. Chess will take game number 2 here. Nice shots, nice recognition of when to throw out the pizza delivery, and it paid in their favor. Here's some aisle 9 action. Like I said, I like to create chaos within madness, and within madness is pure bliss. And this is what we have right here, my friends. Tossing a bunch of random maps in here just to let people try to get sweaty and see what's going down. Cujo in the lead, looking around, does pick up an opponent and takes them out. 5-3 lead currently for Cujo. And now Blood finally able to do something. He's got to win 2 back-to-back. You've got to play it smart, though, because if not, it's just not going to work, brother. Grenades coming out. Cujo right now trying to get some action going on the backside. Shooting some opponents going off. 100 health to literally 2. 1. Blood. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, and finally, Cujo is able to knock it out, because I was about to say, don't tell me that you're going to let Blood come back with only having a 1 health bar. Nice job, though, my friend. Whew, pardon me. It has been a long day. I am tired. I am still beat from that Overwatch event we had. So let's see what we have going on over here. Let's reload this bad boy. So right now we have Reaper and Inveld, Cujo, and Blood. And down here on the losers bracket, we're in round 8. Like I said, it's going to go all the way to round 12 for them to knock things out. So it's interesting. We literally have our top 1, 2, let's see, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Our last remaining 12 players on the field here. So this is crutch mode, my friends. This is do or die, go home, or I mean, you're about to lose out some money. But that doesn't mean you can't come back. Especially if you're in the winners bracket and you get knocked down to losers, you can still come back and try and win something out of that, because you just have to what we call break the bracket. So don't give up. Even those that have played today and it's like your first rodeo, because I know a couple more, thanks for coming in. I mean, we appreciate just you guys trying. It means a lot to see even the newcomers try to compete against those that are sweaty. There's so many factors that are great into this. While we wait for the next match, like I said, we are going to play a quick commercial break. I'm going to get some extra water, and you guys stay tuned. We'll be right back.
No one knows where it comes from. Why some have it, and and some don't. It's the fighting spirit, and it needs to be fed. It consumes fear, self-doubt, and weakness. It stands ready to protect those in danger. And to fight whatever shape the battle takes. Because as long as there are battles, there will always be Marines.
Alrighty, my friends. Now we are going to get down to some more nitty gritty on some trench right now. This map is pretty interesting, pretty open. Both players on both sides. This is map number 2. We seen Cujo earlier take it to blood, winning in great fashion there. Believe it was a 6-4 run. So let's see if Cujo can clutch this out or if Blood will do something with it himself. Nice shots right there by Blood. Let us know what you guys think of this map. Like I said, this map is it's a very interesting map, especially with all the ins and outs that can go on from it. Like I said, this is the first time that we have actually aired a couple of these maps during our tournament because I wanted to get the nitty gritty for season as they start adding more and more in here just to have some fun. Cujo right now with this snipe from this shotgun across map. Nice plays, my man. Oh, nice rips right there from Blood, taking him out as Cujo tried jumping out the trench and gets his face ripped in the wrong position. Right now we have some ISO action right here with Cujo coming on the backside. Cujo needs to figure out. We've seen Cujo be pretty dominant, but like I said, with this map being really trenches on the side and just a big flat open area, it is it can be interesting. But like I said, that's why I love the fact of it because of how symmetrical it is. Because either you're going to go up top and risk the biscuit and run a gun, or you're going to stay frosty in the trenches and try to get some action going. Here comes the flag, though. Players know it's about to pop up in a second. Cujo honestly could just camp it down right there and win. But no need. Pizza delivery to the face. 3-2 in favor of Blood still over here. Look at that, right in the face. Say good night. For those that, like I said, tuned in, we appreciate all you guys there. Let us know what you think of the maps too. Like I said, I like to create chaos within everything. So if you don't like these maps, that means I did my job and we're having fun. But that's why I only did a little bit of it, because I wanted people just to get a taste out of their comfort zone of what's going on. Because when you stick with the basic, it's just plain Jane. That's what everybody practices on. So having these in there now, you're just like, what? Takes you out of your comfort zone. It's going to test you on everything you can. Blood right now coming on the backside. Blood is up right now, trying to figure out what to do. Oh, but it wasn't enough. Cujo now going back and forth. See, here's the thing is that being up, Blood should honestly stayed on their side, but they decided to get a little frosty and go up, and it cost them right there. Oh, he tried getting a throwing knife on it and did not connect. Throwing knives coming out, no connections. Cujo right now is on the backside. Cujo right now trying to get something going over here. Shooting shots off. Nothing on their backside. Finally getting some action going, and it will be a 5-5 tie. Blood right now trying to figure out what to do. Blood needs this because we've seen Cujo take it on map 1. Will it be enough? Blood getting some shots out there. Cujo is on the backside hurting. Haul ass to that flag, my friend. Oh no, Cujo was able to get Blood. Blood had that in the bag, and it did not go in his favor. Wow. Hats off to you right there, Blood. You almost had it, my friend. But like I said, we're actually trying to get word on what's going on. So it seems like on our semifinal match, one of the guys was either AFK or something. And so technically, by rule of thumb, if you're not in your match by 15 minutes, you are DQ'd. And then that goes for game one. And if you don't show up within the next 5, that is a total DQ across the entire board for missing your maps. So it looks like Reaper will be going on that match right there. And we will have Cujo and Blood taking each other on, which will be Livestock Stadium, which we haven't seen just yet, followed by Shipment, if I'm correct. Yes, I did read that right, my friends. I'm actually going to help them out real quick while we wait. I'm going to forward this up. Boop, boop, boop. All right, that is done. So now coming up, we will have Cardinal versus Cujo coming up, followed by, let's see here, we have Crispy and Khan taking each other on, Kevy and Chess taking each other on down here. So, like I said, Kelvy looks like they will actually be DQ'd. So now we'll have Caress actually coming up here in a second. Not on stream, but they will be taking on. Let me find out real quick. Like I said, we're getting down here, my friends. So it's Crispy and Khan versus Chess and Cap Crew taking on then Blood and Inveiled. And right now we have the finals coming up of the Reaper Cujo mix-up. So that will be good. Let us know what you guys think in the chat. Do you think Cardinal himself will finally get that dub that he's been craving? He always gets second place. He comes in so clutch and just he barely gets beat each time. So if Cardinal could win this out, he's actually going to owe me some tacos in the chat, because there was a couple of seasons back that we did where I said if he can ace, he pretty much did a 1v5 search and destroy ace. And I said, if he gets this, I owe people tacos. And well, clearly I owe him some tacos. So yeah. We're actually going to do a be right back screen. Like, so I'm going to get some more water, get prepped for these, and we will get right into some sweaty action really soon, my friends. Stay tuned. Alrighty, my friends. Now we have coming up Crispy and Khan. Khan has actually been in quite a bit of our tournaments too. He's actually from Alaska. He's a really good, cool guy. He, like I said, he's been in multiple ones. He's won a few, lost a few, but I mean, he's always been on the hunt and on the grind. And here's the great thing too is that Khan, I love you, buddy, but I'm not changing my maps up for you, bro. You gotta suck it up, man. This is what makes the men from the boys. Shots coming out with that drum mag, and it will be Khan taking off the first rip. Crispy right now, trying to get that silencer action going off, shooting some shots off against Khan, pegging back and forth, nothing hit on that one there. Crispy down to 20, he paid for the most of it. Oh, and the grenade will come in and take him out. Oh, that sucks, he laid it right on top of it. It was on the very bottom and just rolled on in. Khan right now trying to get some shots going on. Simtex coming in. Shots going off, and Khan will not take that one. Crispy finally able to do something there as Khan tried jumping out and getting all hero style. Crispy over here with a little stun action. 98 health. Khan over here peeking. Luckily he didn't get his face ripped off more. Crispy trying to get something going. Oh, but it does pay off for him. Khan is able to get around and get a nice, great shot on top of him. Nice shot, Khan. Now we have some Vector Renetti combos with a lovely frag and a smoke. Khan looking around, doesn't see anything just yet, trying to figure out where his opponent might be at. Now they see each other. Khan trying to play it smart, see if he's going to get pressed. He looks like he is getting pressed on the left-hand side. Oh, but Khan will get taken out. 3-2. Crispy is just trading punches right now with some of our defending champs on here. Oh, pardon me, my friends. I decided to mute my mic before I blew my nose out from sneezing there. Crispy right now. Like I said, this is the Click Gaming 1v1 gunfight presented by the U.S. Marines. Hats off to them for, like I said, getting up in the esports world and having some fun. Crispy right now trying to creep forward, trying to figure out what's going on. Khan himself is doing the same, they're both literally playing slow right where the flag is going to pop up. Here comes a 10-second timer. Flag is about to be open, and it's going to be by that truck we just saw. And there is the flag. Khan is going to play it smart. And that's all she wrote right there. That's all Khan had to do was just play it smart. Outsmart your opponent. I'm seeing over here in the Discord chat, it's like, I have never played Isle 9 in my life. Wish me luck. That's why I chose these maps, because you guys get too much in your comfort zone, and I like to be Dr. Evil over here, creating madness for everyone. Match point, though, for game one with Khan and Crispy. Who is going to take it more? Khan right now, getting stunned in the back, not pressing too far. Uh-oh, here comes some action right now. They're literally in front of each other. And it will be Khan advancing onto map number 2, which on theirs is going to be back to trench. So for those that are wondering actually how I do my maps, it's pretty simple. I will go winner side all the way down to finals, and then I reverse that same flip of a script from 10 as 1 on the losers all the way back up top. Grenades coming out back and forth. Cardinal and Cujo. Cardinal right now is down just by 1, not by much. Cardinal right now just creeping. He's literally to your left right now. Get that kilo action out, my friend, and take some heads. Oh, there you go, Cardinal. Nice job, my friend. Nice shots. 2-2 tie. Dual pistols coming out right now. Trying to get some action going with some magnums. Those bad boys, those deagles, they will break your wrist. You start trying to duel with those bad boys because you need a full grip on it. Here comes that timer. Currently on the flag. That's the thing. You don't want to be too far. Oh, and it cost him. Nice job, Cardinal coming in. He could have stayed on it and backed up a little bit, and he would have saved himself. But he decided to get greedy and come out for some punches. Both these guys are still duking it out. Cujo with the flip of a wrist himself. Thermite coming out, no connections, really smoking the barn right now. Here comes the final ticks coming down in the next 15 seconds. Nice shots by Cardinal, just waiting right there. Beautiful. 4-4 currently. Who's going to take this more? Like I said, this is the final going on to grand finals, my friend. Both players, like I said, taking it slow. Cujo over here trying to get some action going and does take out Cardinal. Nice rips with a striker. Actually, that is the ISO. My apologies. Cardinal trying to survive. Grenade is out. Hopefully it won't roll back in his favor. He's got to be careful, though. Oh, but that grenade does take him out, and Cardinal will lose game 1 here. Now we're over here to Khan and Crispy, and we've seen Khan earlier do some work. Let's see if Khan can keep up the same work. Khan right now actually down against Crispy in a 3-1 scenario. Khan right now looking through the trenches. He's getting pelted from behind. You got to check both sides, brother. 4-1 in lead of Crispy. Now we have some Odin action going on right now. Crispy is 1 away from taking this to game 3. And it will be on Cargo coming up, which is a very familiar map that both players know. Crispy in a 6-1 fashion. Like I said, I just took Khan out of his comfort zone, so this is interesting to see right now. I want to see how Khan reacts on map number 3. So, like I said, for those that are wondering, why are we playing these maps? We never play these maps. They're gunfight maps for a reason. And like I said, I like to create things, and it's taking you guys out of your comfort zone. It's interesting, especially watching like Cardinal. Cardinal versus Cujo a while ago was a good matchup too. So we will be loading actually into some matches here because coming up is Stadium for Cardinal and Cujo, with Cujo winning map 1. You just seen Khan and Crispy. They're actually going to be going to Cargo. I'm not sure where Chas and Kep Crew are currently at, but like I said, they're getting some good action going on there too. So like I said, let us know actually in the chat or even in the Discord, what do you guys think about this these map changes? Because it's interesting. It's really interesting. So while we wait for them to do it, we're going to run another quick Marines commercial because like I said, this is presented by the U.S. Marines, and so we got to give them love where we can. We'll see you guys here in about 1 minute or less. Alrighty, my friends. Let's see how map number 2 is going to take them out of their comfort zone again. Coming up on Stadium. This is actually a feature that is in Warzone if you guys play Warzone. So, let's see how the boys in blue over here like to handle it. Reaper and Cujo. Cujo is currently up 1 game. I've only played this a handful of times, and it is a very interesting. I enjoy it. Cujo is a little bit with that flash. Grenades coming out from both sides. Cardinal, oh, Cardinal, you ran right in front of that, brother. And Cujo will take kill number 1 right now against his opponent, Reaper. Watching these guys try to hop up on the trucks is cute. Can't do that right now, brother. Grenades coming out, flying over right now. That should connect, and it does. Nice shots there. Ooh, Cardinal right now getting peppered. Cujo at 71 in health. He does have the better health advantage over against 28. Here's the thing, too. If you're smart, you can actually look underneath those trucks. Oh, but it will not be enough, and Cujo will take kill number 2 in this 6-kill series. The one thing I noticed playing on this map is, yeah, if you rush to the sides and you can at least get someone cornered in a back piece, it will actually work more in your favor. And just like that, Cardinal, watching Cardinal, I don't think Cardinal knows this map very well. And so that AK-47 from Cujo is just ripping and gripping right now. I am taking Cardinal out of his comfort zone, and I love it. Finally. Oh, I thought for a second there that Cardinal was going to get it. Cujo over here doing some work on, like I said, some more of our other defending champs that come in. Like I said, Cardinal's always out there on 2nd place. Nice shots going off there. Cardinal putting in some work. Stuns going on both sides. Cujo with the 73-98 advantage. Or disadvantage, I should say. Cardinal right now needs to figure out what to do. He needs to reload, go low and slow, figure it out. Look on your maps. You can see exactly where each person is at. Cujo creeping over to the left side of the truck. Finally, Cardinal put some points on the board. Nice shot, brother. Cardinal coming back again with the dual pistols. Can he make a comeback right now? He needs to if he wants to keep it in there. Both players literally hopping some shots. Thermite coming out. Cardinal needs to readjust. Getting pelted in the backside. 45 to a full hundo. Here comes his opponent right back at him in a second. Cardinal needs to be careful. Cardinal will pick that up. Nice job, Card. Finally, Cujo able to stop Cardinal's coming back right now. It is a 5-3 in favor of Cujo. Cardinal is on the fence to go down to losers finals himself. Flashbang stuns, everything coming out. Renetti in hand. Cardinal is literally right behind that wall. Cujo himself is trying to come up and figure some stuff out as well. Jumping out of bounds to come back in. They're literally right next to each other. They're sound whoring each other real bad. He's trying to keep that laser out of sight too. Let's see what's about to go down. Cardinal with the camping tactics. Cardinal right now trying to keep it going, and now Cardinal has brought it back. Is this gonna go to a map 3? That's the downfall. You get those trucks and you get spotted, you're just getting shot everywhere, man. You cannot make it out. Now here comes the nitty gritty. Grenades being cooked. Thrown out. Does not connect. Vector inside, and Cardinal will come and clutch that back up to a 6-5. Hell of a job by Cardinal coming back from a 5-2 deficit. Now we are going to be going into shipment, my friends. Over here on Khan, like I said, he's on cargo himself, so let's see if Khan can actually redeem himself and keep moving forward, because he won game 1. He got slaughtered and whooped on game number 2 because of Trench. And right now, it is tied up. What are you doing, Ghosty? My kitty cat is literally underneath my mic over here, just hugging out with Daddy. Khan will take map or game or round 1. Jeez, I can't even talk right now. I'm so tongue-tied and hungry. Nice shot, nice rip. Crispy coming out with some MP5 action. Crispy is again getting pelted. Like I said, this just goes to show you, when a player knows a map, they are so dominant. But when a player doesn't know it, it exposes all weaknesses. As you can tell right now with Khan being up 3-0, because this is a map he's played on. He knows this map. Waiting for that Call of Duty camera action to go back to where it should be. Because right now we're seeing Khan up top, kind of dancing in the side. Waiting to see what my production crew is doing. There's some action going right there. We can see Crispy coming around. Actually, I don't mind this view now. Khan up top, shooting shots back and forth. Crispy doing everything they can as well. Both players, you can see how the tactic goes, how they're just dipping and dodging each way they can. Can Crispy clutch this up? On flag now, there's some dancing. Oh, but it will be enough. He's able to finally take Khan down. And Khan is still on a tear with a 4-1 with those M19s going off. Khan, like I said, Khan also loves his pistols. He is an accurate man with his pistols. You know, I'm actually surprised we haven't seen this is Texan Olive. Texan Olive is actually a great guy from, he's from Kansas. He's actually been in a couple of our tournaments. He was in the USO tournament when we were running it, and we actually became friends because he was showing some situations that went on with some cheaters. And so, of course, we cleared his name, and we were good to go. And like I said, just became friends since then. Got some ram action going on. Khan is literally 2 away from taking this and moving on farther into it. Because like I said, if whoever wins this, which looks like it will be Khan coming up, will be at round 10, which is going to be the quarterfinals of the losers bracket. And they will be taking on Blood. And what's great right now is I can hear the storm coming in. I've had my windows open, and now I feel that cold air breeze. It's about to drop to 50 degrees in my house. I am so happy. Crispy right now trying to do what they can. Crispy tagging the back, 54 health left. Can Crispy clutch this? And Crispy does go down. Khan is going to be moving on. Hats off to Crispy. Thank you for coming. Come back next rodeo when you get a chance, my friend. And here we are on some shipment action. 3-0 in favor of Cujo currently. Like I said, Cardinal has to do something. If Cardinal wants to, like I said, advance and get out of this area, this is a map that he's aware of, so I want to see how it goes in his favor. Shots going back and forth with that Scar. And Cardinal is down in a 4-0 situation. Finally, Cardinal stopping. We seen this earlier. We seen Cardinal come out and be down and out for the count and then just come back and dominate. Oh, nice shots, though. Unfortunately, Cardinal is down in a 5-1 situation. Can he come back and, like I said, clutch this out? He needs everything in his power to finish it. Grenade coming out. Will it connect? Will it be enough? Grenades are hit. Cujo finally on the backside here. Can Cardinal keep it up and push it? He's trying everything he can. Hi guys, welcome back. My power decided to go out because I was like, oh, I hear the storm rolling and it's nice and comfy. The next thing I know, and then I lost power. However, we are back. From what I just saw, it looks like Khan is still on a tear, actually. I'm actually going to pull this up real quick. Let's see here. So Khan just won Hill, which means he's going to go on to Gulag Showers coming up. And so there's a lot of more great action coming on. Let me see here too. So both these teams we're going to be watching are going to be Hill, Gulag Showers, and Bazaar. After that, it's going to go Atrium Stack Speedball, and then Cargo Bazaar Shipment is where they're going to meet Reapa himself with Cujo up top at this very moment. So, like I said, it's been great. Like I do apologize again for my stuff cutting out, but when you live out in the country, what do you expect to happen? Like I said, for those that are tuning in that are still with us, like I said, this is the 1v1 Call of Duty Gunfight presented by the U.S. Marines. Like I said, if you want more action, go on to battlefy.com/click gaming. And like I said, you can find even more amazing events. It sounds like we're actually going to be getting right into the action here pretty soon. I know, yeah, the players are loading in right now. It's going to be Khan again. We're going to be seeing on camera. And so, like I said, as soon as they get their things loaded, we're going to make it look pretty and see if Khan again can clutch out another dub to keep moving forward. Also, if you want to find us on social, head on over to www.clickgaming.gg. You can find everything from our Twitter, our Instagram, our Battlefy, our Discord, so many more factors, including YouTube and stuff. Because like I said, all these events that we do, we post all of our video feeds back on YouTube for you guys to rewatch. See if there's some clips. I can see the wind is literally blowing my green screen thing around behind me. So it's classic. I'm going to have to shut some windows after this. Anywho. So they loaded into the wrong game from what I'm hearing. How are you going to load into Deathmatch as a player? That cracks me up right there. And I can see one of the players down here is upset about the map choices he agreed upon. But that's how we roll, brother. That is how we roll. So, here my production team over here just laughing about stuff. Like I said, we're gonna get in action. We're gonna run a quick commercial while we wait, and I'll be right back, my friends.
For a place, a people, an idea, Marines fight to win. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. We develop quality citizens who keep our core, our country, and our communities side by side on the winning side. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won.
All right, back to the showers right now. See if Blood and Khan going off with some FAL action here. Actually, no, wait a second. That is not the FAL. That is the SOCOM rounds that I spoke of on the M4. All right, I'm able to comment now. For whatever reason, I guess the storms are still causing hiccups on my internet, so it was kind of boggy there, so I wasn't about to sound robotic for you folks. 357 with some shoddy action coming up right now. Ooh, that breeze feels nice. Khan versus Blood. Who's going to take this more? And finally, Khan over here getting some good shotgun action, taking his opponent out for a good 2-1 lead. Khan over here now with a 3-1 lead. Like I said, with a shotgun action, just having some heyday fun. Deagle action coming out right now. Seeing if he can clutch it up. Molotov out. Good connect. And he will burn to death. Khan doing some dirty work right now, jumping around. Khan is just on a tear on a 5-1. He's about to put blood out. And Khan will take it just like that. Well, I was hoping for a quicker, or I wouldn't say quicker, but a more intriguing match between Khan. But Khan himself loves Gulag. And so it's nice to see, like I said, it going to his factors. Coming up, let's look at this real quick on the bracket. We are going to be having, let's refresh this. We're going to have Atrium, Stack, and Speedball coming up. Cap Crew did end up losing to Invalid because he did not like my map choices. But hey, you got to learn to adapt, brother. Sorry, come back next time because they're going to be just the same. So you better practice. But like I said, the winner between Khan and Invalid or Inveiled is going to be Atrium, Stack, Speedball, and then you're going to have Cargo Bazaar Shipment against Reaper himself in the losers finals. And then we have our best of 5 grand finals, which is King, Isle 9, Speedball, Stadium, and Pine, followed by Livestock, Gulag, Stack, Atrium, and Cargo. So that is what is going to be up in this mix, my friends. So stay tuned. We're going to get frosty. We're going to have some Be Right Backs coming up while we get these in here. I'm going to get me some more water, and we're going to knock this bad boy out. We only got a few more rounds left, so you guys stay tuned. Alrighty, my friends. Like I said, this is coming down. This is the semifinals between Inveiled and Khan. Both players are pretty high up on the caliber there. Got some sniper action with some Scar right there. Like I said, that scope is kind of atrocious, but I mean, if you want to build it, I guess it'll work for you. I've only picked up a couple of these before in some pub matches, and my God, does that thing kick. Whew. But the Scars always kick, but it will chew through some people good, but that ammo reserve is what's going to bite you in the backside. Both players bouncing back and forth, and the first blood will go to Inveiled. Nice shots coming out, and it will be Khan now taking it. Inveiled had him in his sights, but just could not clutch in time. Luckily, Khan was able to prone on out, and it saved him on that. Grenades going back and forth. Khan is on the backside. He's hurting. Picking his shots wisely, though. 43 health, 20 health now. And Khan will be able to clutch it out. Beautiful plays, Khan. Both players playing it slow right now. Khan cooking grenades, throwing it out to his right. Trying to get some shots going, dancing around back and forth. This might go in favor of Inveiled, and it will be. Flashbangs coming out. Inveiled throwing grenade. He almost connected. Khan on the backside hauling ass. And Khan will go down. It is going to be a 3-2 right now in favor of Inveiled. Inveiled trying to get some extra work going on. Popping shots left and right, and Khan will be able to bounce back. Striker coming out right now. With the hybrid scope from the red dot to ACOG, Khan does see his opponent. Tagging a little bit, grenades coming out. Wrong side though. Khan able not to counter it, and it will be going in favor of Inveiled at a 4-3 now. Oh, and Inveiled with even the body shot afterwards. You want to do some body shots there, just say, hey, Khan, you're in my house now. 5-3, marksman rifles coming out. Can Khan be able to clutch it back up like we've seen so many times? And he does one. He needs one more to make this to a tie. Ooh, that breeze is nice. I'm sure you guys can hear the wind in the background right now, too, on this bad boy. Inveiled right now is up in a 5-4 position on map 1. Khan and him are duking out. Grenades coming in. That might connect. Khan needs to haul ass. He does. Will it be enough, though? Inveld dancing around trying to figure out what's going on. He's hurt. And Inveld will take it against Khan. Khan got greedy with his marksman rifle out, and it costed him dearly on that. Game 2 coming up, which will be on Stack. Man, Khan almost brought that back right there. The thing that costed him, I noticed, was the simple fact that he did not whip out that pistol. He got that grenade hit. It hurt his opponent pretty well, but he was thinking, I can just one-tap him. I'll get that quick scope on him, and unfortunately, it bit him in the backside because his opponent thought differently, whipped the pistol out. But it's all right. This is why it's best 2 out of 3 games. Now Khan has to just pretty much survive on the next one, like I said, which I believe was Stack, if I read that correctly. It is. And then Speedball is going to be game 3 if Khan can make it through. The players and opponents right now are kicking with each other right now. I can't talk. My tongue is so dry. Blech. They are catching back up. Like I said, this is the Click Gaming 1v1 Call of Duty Warfare Gunfight presented by the U.S. Marines. Like I said, they have been a fabulous, partner and affiliate with this right now with what's going on. Especially giving you guys, 250 bones to try to win. I mean, come on now. Everybody, hats off to the Marines. But yeah, like I said, we're going to get into the action in a second. I'm going to get some water. We'll be back in like 30 seconds or less, man. Stay tuned, guys. Alrighty, now we get to see what's going to go down with Khan. Can Khan redeem himself? Both opponents right now trading shots. Khan with the upper hand, and Khan does take him out. Khan right now, a little hurt right now. He's got to take Inveld out. He just get one peg shot unless he can get a headshot. And Inveld, though, like I said, right off the rip, taken out. So now it's tied 1-1. Con with a good 2-1 lead right now with some Marksman Rifles and Desert Eagles coming out with a smoke and a Thermite. Thermite coming out, no connection. Con trying to figure out where his opponent is right now, which is directly to your right, Con. Coming up on the stairs, Con with some shots. Con getting hit himself right now. He is in a bad situation. Con trying to get what he can. Oh, beautiful plays by Con to readjust, and he's up now 3-1. And is now tied up 3-3 with some famous action going on here. And Veld right now coming on with a 357 with the hybrid scope. Actually, no, that was with a sniper scope on top. Con over here with him. Who's going to pick up who? Con and them trading shots. 2 more shots left. He's finally reloading. And now he has 8 altogether left in the gun with only 6 in the chamber because that's what all she holds. Oh, and he gets taken out trying to jump up. You got to remember, you cannot hop that corner, my friends. Nice shots again by Con. Con trying to knock this out because he wants to keep moving on. This is going to guarantee 3rd place. And finally, some P90. Like I said, can he Veld? Can he knock Con out? Or will Con be able to somehow clutch this up and make something out of it? And Veld right now, again, with some P90 action. Like I said, trying to get what he can. Coming around. Flashes are going out. Stuns are going out, I should say. Grenades not being cooked. Grenades being tossed over. Nice hits. Con is literally at 10 health. And Veld literally just has to watch his back because if he just pegs him once like that, he will go down. Now it is a 5-5. And Veld might take this and go against Reaper. And Veld right now, like I said, getting everything ready. Trying to get some bunny hops going. Con is up high right now. What is he going to do? Both players playing it low and slow. Con is literally right there next to him, popping shots. And Veld is hurt. Con is hurt. Con is hurt again. They're both at 2. It's just going to take a simple flash, but there's no flash. It's just, uh-oh, shotgun time. Who's going to want it more? And Con will take it out. He thought he was on top of the cargo. He bit for it, and Con said hello. Oh, you know Con's butthole on that is clinched because that, my friend, was a slobber knocker coming back and forth. Holy crap. Good job to Con. Map 3 coming up is going to be on Speedball. So if you guys are in the, like I said, right now on the Twitch, let us know. Who do you think is going to take this? Is it going to be Khan? Or is it Enveiled going to go on and actually rematch on Mr. Cardinal? Cardinal was originally supposed to take him on, but Mr. Enveiled missed his call. We call him for 15 minutes. You don't show, you get DQ'd, and that's how he's in the bottom. So we might actually see a rematch of a rematch, per se. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let us know. That was good. I want to see. I wish I could call Khan up right now or have him on here just to hear how amped up he is, because he lives for these moments. He loves being an underdog. He loves clutching things. So it's going to be good. It's definitely going to be good. However, like I said, we're going to be right back. So like I said, stay tuned. Probably going to be like 30 seconds or less, man. We'll be right back. Enveiled right there, taking off the first shots with the R90, coming up against Khan. Khan and Alexa duking it out right now. Having some great battles back and forth. This is map 3. This is do or die for both players. Enveiled right now, getting some good shots. Khan Herden, and he will take round number 2 of this 6 series. Here comes some fresh weapons, and we'll see what goes down. Khan is needing something kind of a miracle right now. He is down 3-0 against Enveiled. Getting shot across the map right now with the Striker 45. Come on, Khan. We believe in you, brother. Enveiled right now, trying to figure out what he can. Trying to get something going right now. Like I said, Khan is on the ropes, though, with the 20% health. Enveiled is literally just holding that down right now because all he has to do is pop that against Khan. He misses it. Khan might be able to snag this in a second. Maybe. Khan's playing it smart. Khan popping shots, and Khan will finally take something. Nice transition right there by our production team. Nice shots there, and he's one away from moving on to take on Mr. Cardinal himself. And Veld going back and forth. Can Khan do it? No, Khan will be in our 4th place. And Veld telling him, no, go back and sit down, my friend. So we are now going to have our losers final coming up, which would be in Veld and, like I said, Cardinal himself going on there. So this will be a great matchup. While we wait for them to go, we're going to show one more showcase of our Marine commercials and some other jazz, and we will get right into that action. You guys stay frosty.
For a place, a people, an idea, Marines fight to win. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. We develop quality citizens who keep our core, our country, and our communities side by side on the winning side. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won.
All right, my friends, we're going to see the actual rematch of a match we didn't get to see because Inveld himself got disqualified from the winner's side for not, pretty much linking up with Cardinal. You have a 15-minute timer, and for whatever reason, he decided to just do his dance. And coming off the rip is Inveiled against Cardinal himself with a 1-0 with some MP5 action. See if Inveiled can keep it up right now. Stun's going out. Inveiled is stunned a little bit. Cardinal taking some shots himself. 76 to 100 still in favor of Cardinal. Nice grenade though. Cardinal is hurt a little bit. And he does take Cardinal out on top of his head. Cardinal coming out right now. Ooh, with some Renetti action. He needs to figure out something right now. He is down in a 2-0 position. 30 seconds left in this area. Coming through the corridors. And Cardinal is going down again against Inveiled. Nice shots, and right now Inveiled is on a 4-0 tear. And Cardinal right now is getting tore up from the floor with a 5-0 with some shoddy action from Origin right now. And it will be a quick 6-0 for Inveiled on this map. See if Cardinal can bring something back for round 2. So like I said, we are going to be loading into, let's find out real quick. We're going to be loading into Bazaar coming up. And then after that, it will be on shipment. So if Cardinal Bazaar, he will get a chance to come and climb right back up. So we'll have to see what's going on here. Like I said, especially with Discord is having a little bit of communication about some things has been discussed, but we'll let the admins handle that part. That is on the stream since I'm casting today. So it'll be interesting. Like I said, but here's the thing: if anybody ever cheats in an event, there has to be solid proof. And just because one may or may not have cheated in a previous event on a different platform or server does not mean they're doing the same. But now, like I said, if they are, then of course they'll just be booted out just like anybody else. So until there is solid proof of anybody that is wall hacking, cheating, etc., all accusations are just in the air until solid proof comes down. And that goes for anybody. Because, I mean, who's to say, like I said, let's say that an individual did cheat like 3 or 4 like major things ago, and then all of a sudden they're like, I actually want to win the money, so I got to show my skill. Unless there's proof going on, we're not just going to boot someone because you're like, well, they got kicked out of this. And there you can see my green screen opening up because of the lovely wind going on because I have the windows open. But it's a fun time. It's a fun time. They will be actually getting into the action here pretty soon. So stay tuned, my friends. Like I said, I'm going to drink some water. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and we're going to get frosty. You're good. Alrighty, my friends. Trying to figure out what Cardinal's doing. Is Cardinal just giving up at this moment or what? Because he was just shooting shots around and then it did not go in his favor. He is currently down 1-0 on a map. But Cardinal will pick him up right here. Now it is a tied 1-1 situation. Ugh. Over here sneezing my head off trying to mute this mic. Whew. Cardinal right now trying to play it slow, trying to get something going here. Like I said, being up 1-1. C4 is coming out. Cardinal, though, with his C4 in hand and also smoke. He could throw that smoke as a distraction, which looks like he will be doing. He is getting tagged, though. Oh, but he does get taken out over here. 2-1 situation. Right now, Inveld is up on a 3-1 with that headshot across the barrier. Can Cardinal figure out what to do to clutch this back up? Inveld right now, like I said, with that replica going around what he can, trying to figure out where exactly his opponent might be at, dancing around. Cardinal, though, is on the very back of his spawn still, as you can tell, just looking around, trying to be cautious about every place he is. Cardinal, actually, I think Cardinal honestly is giving up. Look at him just spinning in circles. Cardinal looks like he just doesn't care at this moment. It's him playing around that gets him a win, though. Oh, good job, Cardinal, just having a heyday there. Cardinal right now, pretty much, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's just trying to have some fun. Maybe he's just tired and just doesn't, I mean, he wants to play, but I think he might be tired on this. But anyways, Inveld right now with the health advantage, 76-100 at this moment. Nice shots, and Veld up 2-4 now. Now 2-5. Cardinal looks like he will only be taking third place on this event. Unless he can make some kind of miracle happen against Inveld right now. We've got to figure out what's going to happen. Flashbang's going out. Both parties are dancing again. Here comes the final moments of this. Can Cardinal clutch anything up? Cardinal will be able to get something out of it. 3-5 now. Cardinal right now, he's out being real sneaky, trying to get something going. And that, my friends, is going to be it right there. Enveld versus Reaper. Enveld will be advancing over. And like I said, that was a good match. Like I said, we got to see what's going to go on. Wait for them to report the scores, chit chat, all that good jazz. As we wait for the grand finals to come on, like I said, we're going to air one more commercial coming up. And like I said, we will get right back in the action, and I will see you guys here in a bit. Stay tuned.
For a place, a people, an idea, Marines fight to win. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. We develop quality citizens who keep our core, our country, and our communities side by side on the winning side. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won.
We've got some Kilo action going on right now with Inveld versus Cujo. Cujo is the winner's final, and we have Inveld at the loser's final. So with how this is about to go down, my friends, Inveld himself has to be able to beat Cujo twice over to become the true champion of this, aka breaking the bracket as we call it. Inveld right now with some low health, trying to get some shots going. Nice shots registering. And that will take it for Inveld. 1-1 right now. Cujo right now, he's hurt again, 17% health. Oh, nice, beautiful grenade there. Inveld right now going toe-to-toe with Cujo. 3-3 are going on here. Pistol actions with some Renettis. This is coming down to the wire. Let's see what's going to happen right now. We have, looks like some MP7 action going on over here. Cujo getting sprayed from the side from the rip. Nice shots coming back and forth. He's got to be careful, though. Cujo again taking one more stim. I'm correct. Inveld has an extra stim. Cujo right now is on the backside. Inveld is currently up in a 3-5 position. He's got the 725 yeet cannon in the back of his pocket. Inveld is hurt at a 75 to 100 situation right now. Finally getting tagged. It's just a little stun though, so it only takes 2 off. Not a big deal. Cujo jumping back and forth across the open terrain. And that is going to be a 6-3 in favor of Enveld. Coming up next on the maps is going to be aisle 9. Like I said, this rotation is going to be pretty tricky, especially if we break the bracket. Because coming up after that, like I said, it goes King, aisle 9, Speedball, Stadium Pine, followed by Livestock, Showers, Stack, Atrium, and Cargo if it goes the distance. So as we wait for them to load in, like I said, they're going to be loading in probably, I don't know, a few little bit. All right, Win, you can cut it out over here, making my lovely green screen flap open. Gotta love Mother Nature whenever it gets cold. But hey, I like my house cold, so 55 degrees is going to feel great. Like I said, if you guys are tuning in, like I said, shout out to the U.S. Marines for sponsoring this event. Like I said, this is the Click Gaming 1v1 Gunfight Tournament. Like I said, if you want to find more information, go on to battlefy.com/clickgaming, or you can go to www.clickgaming.gg for other events that we host with other companies as well, and our social media. So like I said, we appreciate you guys. We'll be loading back in this map in about probably 15, 30 seconds, and we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty. Cujo coming out with the dual pistols over here, breaking some wrists. And again, Cujo. Actually, that's Enveiled coming back with a vengeance there. Ooh, nice AUG action coming up. Enveiled headshotting over the wall there. Beautiful plays. Cujo trying to see what I can figure out. I love his character, though. It kind of matches like a name that you would see for that person. Enveiled over here just as well, looking through some areas, trying to get something going. And it's in favor, though, 2-1 currently of Enveiled. All Cujo has to do on this is just survive, my friend. Just pop some shots, let some time come, and let them come to you. Both players will let this sit down to a draw, and we'll see what's going down. Both players again going slow. Claymore for the dub, and that is a body flying against a wall. And again, Cujo with some great retaliation back. Cujo coming around with some marksman rifles, popping random shots, thinking his opponent would be coming from that direction. Grenades now coming out. Cujo knows he is up against a great player and opponent over here. Let's see what's going on. They're trying to figure out something to do right now. Flag will be coming out soon. Oh, and it will go in favor of Enveld. I thought Cujo might have had a good drop on him with the shotgun too, but the first shot took out enough damage, and he will be tying this back up. Nice stuns, nice things coming out. No connection though. However, Enveld, he is literally at 9 health. It's just going to take a quick buckshot to get something going. He does get picked though. Cujo does. And so now it is a 20 to 9 health. Enveld is on the flag. Or at least getting close to it. Here's the thing though. You don't have to press if you're Cujo. Play it smart, sit it back, do your dance. But you didn't do your dance. No, you could have left back, my friend. He misses. Some nice little situation. There's some Odin action coming out. Body shots going out. And Cujo is going down again. Cujo finally with a clap back there with a 4-5 situation. Some dual pistols coming out here. Some looks like some 911s possibly here. Stun is out. No connection with the grenade though. Cujo has the lower deficit. Actually, here comes a grenade. Sorry, I thought it was a grenade threw up. He does connect. Enveld is hurting. And we are now tied up on a match point. Who is going to want this more? Grenades flying out by both. Grenades coming out now. Cujo hauling some ass backwards, and Veld doing the same thing. Both players around almost the same health. Cujo now is hurting. Cujo again is hurting more, and Cujo will go down, and Veld is going to be at a 2-0 on this best of 5 series. That was a hell of a game between both those parties right there. Like I said, some great plays by both, but as you can see, Inveld was able to make the clap back coming off of that right there. So hats off to Inveld. We are going to go into map number 3, which is going to be, as this thing gets on my way, Speedball. So let's see how they both dance on that. Like I said, let us know in the chat what you guys think. Try to figure something out, because there's 2 sides to everything on here. Like I said, maybe it was a map thing. Maybe it was this, that. We don't know until we find out. You know, there's a lot of factors going on. And like I said, there has been some accusations towards other players, but like we've said before, unless there's solid proof, guys, it's all just words in the air. We'll talk about things, but that doesn't mean it's going to be there. So, but anyway, like I said, it's been a great day. We are actually we started at 1 o'clock today with the brackets being built. It is now 7:04. So this has been a solid day, been a good day. I know after this I got to make some dinner and get my daughter, but I know the guys are loading up the match. I'm gonna, like I said, go take a bathroom break myself because I've been chugging water all day. So you guys stay frosty, and we'll return here shortly. Alrighty, my friends. Like I said, welcome back to the 1v1 Click Gaming US Marines tournament. This is the grand finals. This is actually the bracket buster right now. So Cujo is currently down on a map. Oh, he picks his opponent up right there. And it is a 5-1 in favor of Inveld right now. I playing as Mark. This is why I chose these maps. Like, dude, like I said, it confuses the players. They don't know ups, downs, arounds, etc. And then when they do, like, oh, and then there's another route. Clearly, I didn't even know there's a top part on that. But like I said, this has been an amazing tournament. We had over, I think, 114 participants altogether sign up. And like I said, this has been going on since about 1 o'clock, 1:30 today, actually, after the brackets got built. And like I said, this is the grand final. And like I said, Inveld, I believe, is only Inveld is 3 or 2 more maps away if he clutches this out from winning the entire event. So let's see what he dances with. Oh, he got caught on the side. Don't catch the hay on fire. He just wasn't enough to get around to the flag, and he knows he's like, fudge. No, man. I hope you guys enjoyed that map. Like I said, coming up, it won't be so bad. You have the showers, you have stack, atrium, cargo. Those are all basic ones. Like I said, I just want to have a little fun with you guys. I wish I would have put stadium in this mix over here, but I tried to keep it a little classy on both sides. So, like I said, let us know. I mean, so far, Inveld has been a favorable to win from a couple other players, and what I've been told, supposedly he has been playing in some COD champs with some FaZe people and others. So that's fine. I mean, we've played against Optic, we've played against FaZe ourselves whenever me and the guys played on the circuits. It's no big deal. You know, it's just another name, another dollar. But then, you know, if he is, that's awesome. With that being said, you know, let us know what your social media is, man. I mean, you know, if you win, we love to shout you out to let you know what's going on, when and where, etc. But like I said, with that being said, we are going to be getting into this next match, say in about less than a minute or so. We're going to be right back. Like I said, we're going to run a quick U.S. Marines commercial and stay frosty.
For a place, a people, an idea, Marines fight to win. We make Marines who overpower the desire to quit with the perseverance to prevail. We develop quality citizens who keep our core, our country, and our communities side by side on the winning side. Not for glory, but for honor. For a code that isn't written or spoken, but lived. It's what we do. It's who we are. It's the battle cry of our fighting spirit. Battles won.
Alrighty, we are back. This is going to be game 2 of the grand final coming up. It is Cujo versus Inveiled. Inveiled with a 4-1 situation. Can Cujo do something to get any kind of action back? It looks like Inveiled is one more win away with the final, or I would say the final, but the possible final map of Stack coming up, because it will be Stack, Atrium, and Cargo. All he has to do is knock him out and win Stack here, and it is going to be game over, and I get to go do daddy business and pick up my kiddo, because she is hungry, and so am I. 5-2, though, currently. Cujo trying to get a clap back if he can. Flashbangs coming out left and right. Cujo trying to get some action going. It does have the health advantage currently, but just by 2 because of the flashbang hit. Nice shots going in. Veil does take him out across the window. 6-2. We are going to be going into Stack, like I said, coming up. So can Inveiled come back with a vengeance and, like I said, just reap havoc from the loser's bracket, which is how it's been so far. So, like I said, they are going to be getting into that next match. Like I said, if you are, like I said, new to everything, don't miss your chance to get back on the $250 tournament coming up. Like I said, that is actually going to be on the 11th. I need to move my green screen because of the wind. Thank you, green screen. So, that is going to be a 2v2 Call of Duty gunfight for $250 as well. And here's the thing, my friends, with what we're working on, there's going to be a lot more bigger and badder events coming with a lot more higher prize pools, so stay tuned. All right, Wind, I ain't got time for you. Anyway, check out battlefy.com/clickgaming if you want to see more, or you can visit us on www.clickgaming.gg. And like I said, that's where you can find all of our social media handles, including our Discord, where all the events are at. Not just some, but all. And when I say all, I'm not talking about just Click Gaming. We got Game Gym, USOs, the militaries. We also have OCUs that we work on. So there is multiple links that are stated inside. So don't miss y'all's guys' chance. I mean, it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. Like I said, but again, that 2v2 gunfight is going to be by the U.S. Army. And so, like I said, but until then, our fellow friends over here at the Marines, I hope you guys are enjoying this. We can't wait to see how everything feels on your backside when it comes in, because we would love to do even more amazing events with you guys. Get in the action, though. Like I said, this might be the final map coming up of this best of 5. Can Cujo pull a miracle, a Hail Mary, or Inveiled just come and be a tyrant? Woo, that was a rip off the side, my friend. Nice headshot right there. Cujo just sitting in right now, not doing nothing. Waiting to see if I wonder if he learned not to pop out too soon. Oh, grenades are hit, and then he does get a body shot. Cujo right now playing it slow, trying to get anything going in his path. He's had some good games going back and forth, back and forth. There's even been players that have challenged Inveiled and make it go to a best of 3. But now it is on a 3-0 tear. We are 3 rounds away from calling this a day, my friends. Kenny Veld, like I said, clutch this out. Grenades being cooked, grenades being thrown over. That might connect. It does connect. Cujo with a 34 health right now. And Veld is literally right on his backside, and it won't be enough. 2 more rounds to go. And now it is 1 away. 1 away from taking this. "30 seconds on the clock. Shots coming out left and right. Cujo trying to do what he can, but Cujo will not, and that is going to be it, my friend. Veld is your winner today of the 1v1 Call of Duty Marines gunfight. Thank you all that has tuned in. It has been a hell of a damn day, and we appreciate it, and we'll be actually seeing you guys pretty soon back in some more Call of Duty action. I know coming up, we actually have a couple of events coming up with some universities on both sides, some Special Olympics. And like I said, we're going to have some Rocket League and more Overwatch stuff. So like I said, if you guys want to be involved, head on over to battlefy.com/clickgaming. You can actually find our Discord inside that, or head on over to clickgaming.gg. My name's Johnny. I've got Evan and Chance and Willingly in my ear back here. And like I said, we will catch you guys mañana. So have a wonderful time and be safe. We'll see you guys later.